Alrighty guys, good evening, welcome, how's everyone doing today? Alright, Suzushi, congrats on first. I'll give you some points. And a shout out. To you, welcome in as well, how are you today? And Kaizen's here. Durin quests? Ooh, Durins. Alright. We're gonna do our Hoyo dailies. And then we also have Durin's quest. Let me pull this up here. There we go. How's everyone doing? Happy Tuesday. That means I have 1 week left of work before... Well, and then I have a conference after that, and then I'm done for the year. Alright. Base, welcome in. It's Spectrum rehearsal. That would explain why I haven't been able to get in contact with anyone. Dragon, welcome in as well. How are you doing today? How are both of you? Welcome, welcome. Let's get our dailies done first. And yeah, Kaizen, so we were talking about this yesterday. Let's see, I'm still in bed. We'll need to get up soon though. What time is it for you? Okay, you gotta go. No worries. Oh yeah, I was trying to figure this out yesterday. So Kaizen, we were talking about this yesterday. Let me clear this real quick here. On the event page, where is it? The heck is it? Oh, here. Yeah, I was like, oh, that's nice of them to tell us in advance. It says you will need 5 calendar days for your quest experience. Please plan your time accordingly. Because you know, and I mentioned this yesterday too, because you know there are people that are going to wait till like literally the last day. And then we're like, oh, shoot, now I can't do it. So it's nice that they put it there to like, hey, just so you all know, you need 5 calendar days for the quest experience. So, okay, gotta go. Oh, no worries. Get through that rehearsal. 9 a.m.? Oh, that's nothing. Sometimes I'm like, I drop into someone's chat at like 2 p.m. and I'm like, hey, I just woke up. It may or may not be people. I mean, I try to be on top of things, but there are certain quests, for example, that like, it's like, it doesn't really, I'm not super motivated to do this one or that one. But it's like, okay, well, I'll do it before it ends. And then I like run out of time. So, yeah. Like this latest Hall of Forms in Fae, but I mostly play Hall of Fame because I rarely get the actual units. I mostly play it so I can get the tickets for the whatchamacallit. I forgot what they're called. But anyway, I get the red limited tickets. But this newest one, or not the current one, the one before this, you got red tickets, but they were for ones that I had already gotten all the limited units for. So it's like I didn't really need it. So it's like whatever. So yeah, we'll dive into that in a little bit here. But let's take care of dailies.
Your way. Gaining some altitude can bring
We also might try to get this treasure chest in a bit here. Apparently, once you get it, these guys go away. So, was there no substitute for dupes? For what do you mean? In Fae? Well, okay, so, here, let me show you. I'll pull it up. I already had the red ones that you already have. So, okay. They give you plenty each cycle. So that, here, compile, limited time. So the combat manuals here, yeah, so you can see. This is the previous one. The one on the bottom are set number 11. I already got the 3 that were limited. They give you more so that if you want to get these other ones, you can. These are not limited, though. Like, I probably have, like, 40 copies of these units. These 4 at the bottom here. The ones that I already got here, the one that had the X, those are the ones that I claimed because those are limited units. Like, either they're seasonal, or they're legendary, or mythic, or whatever. So they're limited units. These other ones are so common. Like, I literally have, like, a bajillion of them. So since I already have all those, and I had enough of the red number, like
I'd have
series
lost
11 tickets to
myself
get the
long
3
ago
that are limited,
if I allowed
I'm like, okay,
myself to
I'm
be
good. I
led
don't need
by
any
the
more.
whispers
So
of
I
the
didn't have as much
abyss.
motivation. If I wanted
Surviving
these
stuff.
extra copies or whatever
Taming the beast with them
of these 4 units, I
is
could,
tougher.
but I didn't have to get them. I care more about the current ones, which are these ones. So this Yunaka here, this Elm, this Fagato, and I think those are the only limited ones. You would get nothing for if you happen to get them again. No cons or Stella Fortuna. Yeah, they're essentially like cons, but I can get them because you can use them not just as like merges for your unit, but you can also use them as you can inherit their skills onto other units, so other units can get the same like skills or weapons or special attacks or whatever. So that's a good thing to have them. The thing is, these other 4 they're so common, it's not worth the effort because I already have multiple copies of those, and it's not really worth the effort to get the tickets on Hall of Forums at the last second. I'm not going to stress out about it. So now it's Series 12. My focus is on getting these 3 because they're limited. Now, if I wanted, again, they give us enough each cycle that I could get more of these other ones, but those are all essentially
Lose
common
your way,
units.
gaining
So
some
I can get,
altitude
I
can
probably
bring
already
some
have a
perspective.
bajillion Sullys and Niles and Sophias that I don't have to go out of my way to get every last one of those Series 12 tickets. So really, I just need enough for these 3. So what is that, 700? As long as I get 700 each cycle, then we're good. All right, let's collect expedition rewards. Get our dailies out of the way. Welcome back, Kaizen. Okay, so I don't know if Kaizen was here for this, but yeah, we were talking about this not yesterday. Actually, it was 2 days ago, because it was on the menu, where I was like commenting on this. Why did you shout me out on a stream? Yes, but you stream in general. Anyway, so I was like, we were commenting on this because like we were looking through all these events, and I was like, oh, it's nice that they put a warning on here. It says you will need 5 calendar days for your quest experience. Please plan your time accordingly, because there are people that, like myself included, that oftentimes wait until like the last second to do some events. Not all events. I try to be on top of like things like stories and stuff like that, like story content, but like something like this Bing Bang Finch Ball, we'll check on it because again, a lot of these ones sometimes they unlock a little bit per day. So some of these I actually intentionally wait till later in the event. But like the fact that we need 5 calendar days, it's good that they're giving us a heads up so that we're not going to wait until like day number when there's 1 day left or 2 days left. So.
Add Astra.
What about the other ones? 59 minutes, man. Means I didn't do my dailies until late last night. 142. Oh, I know what I'll do. Oops. Bum ba-dum bum. Bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum. Alright, how's everyone's week going so far?
Right here. Emerge. Yoo-hoo! Nothing lasts forever. Say cheese!
Okay, I'm on break. Ooh, welcome back. If you're on break, you should tell everyone to follow on Twitch.
Open fire! Right now. Right here.
You know, if I got the entire band to follow or to watch a stream for like an entire month, I could reach Twitch partner in like 3 months.
Let's fly.
Almost a 500 summons P5X feels good. Nice.
Emerge. Right
And you
now,
said it's
right here.
110 essentially to guarantee without RNG, without risking it. Just let that take him down.
Emerge. Right here. Emerge.
You need for partner? I mean, not this moment, but I'm just saying, like, If I got everyone in the band to watch my stream for 3 months, that's easily reach partner. Because you have to average 75 viewers for 3 months. And at least I think it's 3 months. 110 to guarantee, and if I decide, yeah, if you decide not to use 50/50. If I'm dumb and use 50/50 banner, it comes 160, so I avoid that banner. Yeah, no, that makes sense. You're so sleepy. Tell your friends to watch my stream. Download Twitch. Follow me. All right.
Personally, I think the idea of things staying the same forever is quite beautiful. Right now, emerge. Yoo-hoo! Breaking news! Ha! Bullseye! Open fire!
You're like half asleep? You can still tell them. That way they can chat for you and you can go get some rest.
Right now. Shower me with praise! Let the world come alive! Say cheese!
Oh, that hurt. Alright, that one's on me. Oh, I'm on the wrong thing. Hold on. Should be on this thing.
Now I'm
Oh.
all warmed up. Let's fly. Locked on. Bullseye.
Actually, while he's down, I'm gonna heal up a little bit. 'Cause that was my fault, getting myself in that situation
right
there.
now. Emerge. I'm always watching.
Dying is bad. Don't do that. I mean, aren't we all dying a little bit?
Smile.
Whoop, whoop, whoop. I ate and I'm sleepy. Gonna sleep in a second.
Open fire. Locked on. Right here, right now. Yoo-hoo! Hold that post.
What? What? He was already dead. What the heck? I mean, I gotta wait 50 seconds. Debating if I should sleep. I mean, you're on break. You're not done, right? Told you not to die, and you died to the boss reward flower. So yeah, the boss was already gone. Go to a statue. No, it's fine. I can just wait. I think that's the first. Still 2 hours. Why is your rehearsal so late? Um, 10 seconds. Somebody clip that. Look at that. That's what I said.
The show begins.
Hang on, before we do that, let me switch you back to that because I'm gonna need you in that mode without having to waste time to switch. Quick, that might do you some good. Not in the middle of rehearsal.
Emerge, right now. Emerge. Shower me with praise. Let my name.
Let's fly. Locked on. Bullseye.
It's a break though. It's not that long a
Right
break.
now. Right here.
Take me up. Open fire. Locked on. Bullseye. Open fire.
Right now. Right here. Right now. Time to shine.
Ha! Open fire.
Everyone alive. How's my frame rate, guys? Because it looks like I'm dipping. Let's see. You have until 8 p.m. It's a break though, until we do a full run. Who are you fighting this for? Nefer. That sounds philosophical. I can't sleep because I have homework, and I know when I get home, I'm not gonna want to do it. Although I've come to a sad
When you lose your
realization.
way,
What's up?
Gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
Right here. Emerge.
Yoo-hoo! Shoot bomb!
A sight to behold. Right here. Emerge. Right here.
Let's fly.
Third anniversary event may have killed Nikkei for me. Why? What happened with it? That made you not want. Oh, the timing on that.
Emerge. Right now.
Shower me with praise. Take me up. Open fire. Bullseye.
Right here. Emerge.
Alright, guys, if you have the most viewed clip each week, you can get a gifted sub. Oh, yeah, if someone sees Will. Let me remind me. Oh my god. Why aren't you switching when I say switch? It's fine.
Bullseye. Locked on.
Oh, hang on. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum. Okay, now we can do our daily commission.
Add Astra. Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
Take all the major story arcs over the past 3 years. Instead of resolving all the unresolved stuff, decided to just burn everything to the ground, to not have any, to not have to address any of it in the future by just killing almost everyone from the past anniversary events. So I don't have to continue story arcs they set up and we waited on.
This realm is truly beginning to thrive. I
Have they
cannot
said
help
that,
but be
that's what they're
stirred.
doing, or is that just how it looks? Venti and Kachina are both at level 9.
If you ever have any questions,
Oh, level 10. Does that mean we get a standard pull? Let's go, chat. Basically, Infinity War with multiple Gamoras. Some characters may be revived, but we had multiple that are hard and irreversible. We still don't have a brain anymore. Ooh, so they just cannot be revived. That's awkward. Alright, chat. We have one standard pull. How much pity? We're getting up there, I think. Alright, we have 66 pity. You know what that means. Alright, chat. Can we get some little emos in the chat, please, for number 6-7? Here we go. Let's see what we got. We're pretty high pity. Alright, thank you guys. And here we go, guys. Let's see what we get. Nothing. Alright. 67 pity. On standard. And then how many pulls we have all in general here? I probably should count after the story quest because I don't know if we can get any more today, but let's see. We had 2 fates plus 20, so 22, so 43, 34, 234. Alright, let's check in on the other Hoyo games real fast. We'll come back and do Durin story quest. Or at least start it, apparently. If we want, we can also check in on that Finch Ball event that's going on. I don't know. Has anyone tried that one yet? Is it one of those where like it unlocks a little bit more each day? Or is it one I can just get it all out of the way in one go? Bum. Didn't we used to have more coffee options? Is anyone doing the Duolingo collab with Genshin? We have to do it for like 3 days or whatever. Is anyone doing that? Like, it's not just like 60 Prima Gems, but it's also like there's like a name card and all that stuff. Oh, they're still out. I guess in the meantime, I can do some of the other ones here. Is that my only craftable one? Alright. In fact, that's how they decide to end the prologue phase of the game. Doesn't give me any faith that they wouldn't just do that again when they write themselves into having many ongoing. If it's a prologue, are you sure that they're never going to address it again? Or do you think that they can maybe just shelve it until like later on, like well deep into the story? I think most people wouldn't. Duolingo is facing tons of boycotts. I doubt Genshin changes that. I'm asking if any of you guys are doing it. Let's see if I forgot Duolingo had all those Genshin posts when they dressed up as Klee until I saw the collab news. Okay. I probably wouldn't. I know Narga Hunter was saying they're gonna do it for the like, name card and stuff like that. I'll have to come back to do more of those. Clean that. are they? Inside the car? Inside what car? Company car? There we go. Again, I still don't know if the story is voiced yet, so we haven't done anything else, and I don't know which of these ones are... This looks like a Bangbu event. Maybe we can do that off stream, but... And maybe that one. This one, I don't know what this is. Maybe we do that on stream. The web this journal creates can catch any treasure washed away by the stream. Yeah, maybe we do this one on stream. But yeah, we do the main story. Finish the chest thing already. Do I have any standard pulls? Nope. Alright, how many pulls do I have in general here? 14 plus 30... 44... 82... 107.
My dream seems to have become a reality.
Multiple characters are permadead and others are basically permanent coma. Yeah, they can't really do stuff with those plot lines later. Can they do like flashbacks or something? Are you sure they're permadead? This is like a Marvel comic. No one's ever permadead.
My blade is already sheathed. Roger. Resistance to futile.
Yes. Alright, and then I don't expect to have enough pulls in Sariel for another 10 pull for Cyrene at the moment. We should have enough by tomorrow, but we'll take a look. I do my dailies.
Sorry, I'm late, Yanagi.
In order to arrive at Nikkei, you need the brain. One character was incinerated down to the last atom. Another was completely turned to dust. Neither brain is left. Shock, when do we get a trailer for Winter Heroes? No idea, because we don't have a calendar. We should be getting a calendar tonight, though, but later in the night, I think. How's it going, Shock? Yeah, we should expect a calendar later today. At one point, like a week ago, I was like 15 over trendline in ZZZ. Right now, I'm about 7 over.
Exactly what I was looking for.
We haven't been able to do story or other events. I guess I can maybe do Cheese Tokyo. No. That's not what I meant to do, but okay.
In pursuit.
Any characters you're hoping for, Bioshock, or any specific game you're hoping for? Two more of these battles here. With Lightning Blade Hector when? Didn't we already get that? Oh no, wait, that was Halloween. Never mind.
Sorry, I'm late already.
Let's say ho ho instead of oh ho. We already did that. I'm pretty sure I set that as the emote right now for the 1K bit. So it's our rotating holiday slot.
Watch
We
out.
can double check that. Just make sure I'm not like misremembering.
Weakling. Resistance is futile. Yanagi, I'll handle it. You should know.
There we go. Kaizen's got it. At some point, I have to go through those data disks. Make sure I have a good set on Jufufu. That's basically what I'm doing with that one there. That one and this one. Alright. That's it for that. Check them on the star rail here. So I'm at Sleep Hill for me pulling Fufu. Like if that's gonna happen, if like you're just like unconscious and pulling, hopefully you get them early at least. Na, 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 na. Show my account by doing that. How many pulls do you end up doing while unconscious? $75 pity apparently from 0. That's really the question. It's like if you went from like 0 to 75, that's different from going from like 40 to 75.
Lady Treeby.
All right. I'd had like 30, and I've been saving for
Nature
Yuzuha.
is bright.
ZA DLC should drop tomorrow.
Have some sunshine.
And did you guys see that we have Pokemon ZA
Skies.
like Switch profile icons now coming out? You can use their My Nintendo
Embrace
points
a new life.
to get those. I think they just announced it
Return
like
to dust.
when did I start shooting? 40 minutes ago.
I
It's like
feel
45 minutes ago they just announced it.
Away we go. Show me the way.
It's just the megas, I think. See, there's apparently an Alpha Charizard mystery gift too. When? Oh, from logging into the game. Yeah, I think you just said you had to play it by January 4th. When's this mystery gift? Also, if anyone wants to go blind, the Virtual Boy accessory for Switch Online is now available.
Restore the skies.
Yes, I got it. Because I have the whole set. I have the NES controllers, I have the Famicom controllers,
Embrace a new life.
I have the Super Nintendo Super Famicom. I got those in my trip to Japan. Because you can get them from the Nintendo stores in Japan. You just get you just have to show them your Switch Online, like the QR code, and then you can get the Famicom and the Super Famicom. You can also get like all other Switch Online exclusive merch. But then
Protect us.
nope. An Alpha Charizard with my Solar Beam. Is that now? Can you get it now?
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Big 0006.
Away we go.
Yes.
Show me the way.
All right. Well, we're autoing this.
Embrace a new life. Return to dust. May death protect us.
Oh, it's already done. Hold on. Still getting the Charizard. Hang on. Ba-dum-bum-bum. All right, let's see. We do have a standard ticket. Chat. Will we get Bronya? Who knows? Seems to be what I get these days. All right, we have 23 pity. Here we go. Let's see what we get. Lilith emotes in the chat for Bronya E4. E4 Bronya. Hold on. Apparently Pokemon's downloading an update. 16 minutes. Alright, here we go. One pull. And nope. Gonna be golden. Alright, 24 pity. And then how much do I have? 0 tickets plus 4 here. But unless I have 6 here, I don't think. No, we have 4 here. So we have 8 at the moment, which is what I expected to have. And then by tomorrow, I should be able to get enough for 10. So we can do a 10 pull for... I'm here, so if it's a 5-star, it's Himiko. We should be able to do a 10 pull tomorrow. We're at 10. If you guys weren't here when we pulled last time, we're at we lost the 50-50 to Bronya. They're E3 now. And then we are 10 pity into a guarantee. There's a little week left on the banner. 1 week, guys. Realistically, if I keep going at my current pace, I can get maybe in one after tomorrow's 10 pull. I can probably get another 10 pull after that, which would only take us up to 30 pity. Now, if I farm the hell out of everything else where I can get Jades in here, I can maybe get closer to guaranteeing Cyrene. That means we're dead in the water for anything 3.8 and likely 4.0. So we'll see. We'll see. But yeah, if I grind the heck out of like here, let's see, currency wars, I can get 9 more pulls out of that. If I do everything. Swarm Disaster Golden Gears, a Noble Domain. Yeah, so I can get quite a bit more if I farm the heck out of the game, but that's a lot of effort for 1 week. Publish an official shiny hunting guide for the first Pokemon game since Gen 5 that outside of Charm has no way to actually increase shiny odds. Well, people can just hope for shinies, I guess. What is this? Probability aesthetics and circuits. Chocolate. Oh, that one's been like waiting for me for a while. I don't even know what that is. That's for. All right. Well, that's where we stand. Oh, no, Genshin has to reload again. There's a couple things I want to check before we dive into Durin Circus, which apparently might not take us long because apparently we can only do a portion of it today. But there's a couple things I want to check that I found on social media. I want to see if I can. I don't know if I've gotten some of these achievements already, but we'll check. Let's do this first one in touch mode. So what was the first one? I think you go to audio and... Did we do this one already? Or we adjust Paimon's volume?
Is this okay? Can you hear
Or if you go like...
Paimon coming in? Is level okay? Can you hear Paimon?
Did we do this already? We might have done this already. You could hear Paimon all along, couldn't you?
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this level okay?
So that's one. Have you guys gotten that achievement? We just adjust the volume back and forth. Even Paimon gets tired sometimes. And then some of the other ones had to do with cooking.
I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers.
Where's
of
the
the
nod try
abyss.
cooking area? Oh my god, you just
Surviving
got
is
that? I
tough.
didn't know about it.
Taming the beast within.
Let's see. Shiny Hunting is super broken in ZA, but it's not because you can get super good odds. It's because you can get so many encounters, and it saves shinies and overall if you get within 50 meters. So when you can get 8k encounters in an hour, 1 in 1096 still gets you a lot of shinies. That's where you stand, but aren't you sitting? So I love that achievement. Yeah, I didn't know about it until now. Where's the cooking spot in? Let's see. Actually, it looks like it's. Wait, is it the thing with the fork and spoon on the map? That's far away. What did I just pick up? What are these? Why is there just more randomly on the ground? P3R, I might actually go back to Strikers. Force myself to play Tactica. I'm gonna be desperate. I could do Genshin. What is all this money that's just lying around here?
Trust me, when it comes to local delicacies in Pyramida, nobody knows more than me.
Oh, it just leads to this weasel thief. I think I might be ill. I didn't mean to do this. Full energy just now. Just tried to snatch some food from Jurva. It didn't seem sick to me. Maybe it's a rare species. Linnea might know. Well, it's the more thief who emptied Paimon's secret stash. Weasel thief tries to run away, but 3 kids are lightning fast. They pin it down. After a short struggle, it gives up. You take a chance to explain what happened. So this is the first time it's done this. In that case, we gotta teach it a lesson. Do something wrong and you get punished. That's only fair, right? But it's just an animal. It doesn't understand what's right and wrong. As long as it gives Paimon her Mora back, that's enough for me. Even animals need to learn how the cruel the world can be. Well, let's get Paimon her Mora back first. It's not like the weasel can spend it, so it should all still be there. Yay! Hee hee, Paimon's secret stash is back in business. We should keep it. That way, when Halka comes back, we can show her a rare weasel thief. Huh? But it's not like we can put it to work. Stealing doesn't count. Why should it get free food for nothing? Okay, but what should we do with it? Let's figure that out with Katya later. So all this was Paimon's money? Is there any more that I missed? Natashka's in the back? Where? Hey! Having a meal. Katya's cooking is amazing. Wait a little longer. Strikers is disappointing just because no Royal stuff. Like, I get why it's not there. Royal wasn't out when the game started, development and all, but still not having either of my 2 favorites hurts. Yeah, I remember some of the characters from that just because it was in, I think was it in the Dragalia Lost collab? Like the character that had like hearts in their hair. Let's see, we meet again. Ah, are you here for our duel? This is a surprise attack. If we have to do it, at least schedule time and place. So I'd like to spend some quality time here. I mean, I still haven't had the chance to explore Nasha Town proper, so how about we leave our showdown for later? Sophia, that's right. Right, let's see, where do we cook? Here, what's all this? Is this more money? No. Alright, cook. So, let's see, the 2 that I saw. I don't know if I got these before, but we're going to try it. So we're going to cook manually. Just let it go. If you put your heart into it. I like to do it 10 times. 2, 3. Anyone overcooked eggs? 4. It's also where also the place Matey is mentioned, or the place that they mentioned, where you can get a meal to her name. Oh, okay. Did she even take me back? So it sounds like you guys all did these. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Anyone can be a gourmet. Talk to the lady at the counter to check if you gotten your meal. Katya? Hi, Matey gave us this and said that if we just mention her name, food and drinks will be on the house. Big says Katya might buy us drinks if she's in a good mood. Oh, is that what she said? Tanuki, she didn't say that. She clearly said if Big says Katya's in a good mood, she might treat us to some drinks. Oh, Matey's friends then? Great, you're in luck. This stuff's on the house today. Please look out for her when you can. You're also welcome to dine at Speranza anytime. Oh, nice. Not try hot dog.
Yes, it never hurts to try.
But when DLC's out, I'm gonna have to avoid several circles of friends for a while now. Let's see. What do you got on the menu? Recipes. I don't have a lot of sugar. There's 0 flour. That's all I got at this place. Mighty mentioned Natachka at the back and the 3 kids you met earlier. But I like the place. I have to drop by here more often then. New replica mask for P5. For what? In P5X or something else? I need to find more 5-star recipes. I don't know how to get those though. Oh, merchandise. Sumi's one of them. That's a cool one, I feel like, to get. Lucky spin. What is this? Oh, is this that one drinking game? Spin the wheel when it stops. Hot dog will tell you your fortune. Spin the wheel. Morning dew gathers as pearls and berries grow in abundance. This means you'll get some sort of windfall today. Is that it? Okay. Okay. There's one more I wanted to check. Also, let's see those achievements here. Put hard into it. Cook 1 suspicious tasting dish. It's just well done. What's wrong with well done? Cook 10 suspicious tasting dishes. Anyone can be a gourmet. Alright. Joker, Ryuji, An, Yusuke, Makoto, and Sumi. So like the original crew. We'll see. 1 5-star dish you can only get through Escoffier's skill. So you'll need to wait till you get her. Okay, we'll be able to get her on her rerun. We have enough. I need to go to the springs. Over here. No Futaba or Haru. So we got Sumi. Okay, so most of the original crew. Let's see. I think I'm supposed to like just stand here. Oh, there's a lot more people than before. We just stand here for 30 seconds. Listen to the music. What only for reading fortunes? I spent like half an hour spinning it. You got nothing special out of it? Okay. 10 more seconds, I think. The guy on the right looks so happy to be there. Did I get it already? Maybe I didn't. Maybe I got it already. Supposedly, if we stand here for 30 seconds, kind of missing that land. I'm just still mad that we didn't get a proper goodbye. We've done the dance floor one in Children of the Echoes. Probably ever. Have I? I don't know. Where do I go for that one? The guy on the right's not even playing. Actually, no, that's about right. I only hear 3 instruments. Mostly because Chaska. I mean, you can Chaska. You can have them wherever you go. Wait, where do I go for the Children of Echoes? Alright, we'll do this and then we'll probably start the Durin stuff. Didn't mean to do that, but that's okay. Right on the dance floor? What the hell's the dance floor?
Take me up.
Is that by the little skate half pipe thing? Or this thing? Oh, this thing probably? I'm guessing this thing. What do I do here? Officials say that Chaska is the designated traveler ship for Natlan. No. Considering her bird mom is actively pushing for her to start a nest with us. No. You just stand there? Alright, I'll just stand here.
I'm a little out of practice these days. Any conflicts around?
Might have already gotten it though. Maybe. I don't remember doing it, but it's sound like the kinds of things that I do it once, I get it, and then yay. That's in one of our voice lines post-tribal quest. I don't know if I would say that's the designated traveler ship for Natlan. At least not for that reason. Moms say all kinds of sort of things. But yeah, can you just stand there for long, or can you get it the moment you stand on the stage? Oh, I don't know. One voice line a ship does not make. Yeah.
Long ago, if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss.
Who else is it then? Sitlali?
Survival
I would
instinct.
probably lean more towards Sitlali,
Taming
yeah.
the beast within is tougher.
Probably already have it. All right. But yeah, I just came across that on like an Instagram reel or something, or maybe it was a TikTok. I don't know. All right. Does that change how many pulls I have? Probably not. No. Is she the oldest traveler ship? Well, who are all the ones that you think? Does not cry have anyone? I haven't gotten far enough to know. So you probably just want a yes or no. Yes. Designated traveler ship. Freena's older than Sitlali, so if you count her, then no. Oh yeah, she is, yeah. I'm gonna say yes, based on what I've played. But I don't know if, like, it's arguments for both Freena and Navia as the Fontaine one. Okay. We did our dailies. Yeah, we're gonna do the first part of this. I don't know how long each part is. It's just a character story quest, right? Oh yeah, should we do the homework at some point today? Maybe after we finish this one, because again, I don't know how long it is if we can only do like a portion of it. Maybe we'll start doing the homework thing for some of these characters. Because some of these might take longer than others, I don't know. Oh, I have to do test run. Let's do test run, and then let's dive into the story quest. Tons of flints and traveler stuff because of our first peek at him. The extending handout to scene, people put a ring in his hand for that. Sumeru didn't really have one from what I recall. Instead of traveler getting a pushed ship, it was Amber. Or a pushed ship? What do you mean? Alright, let's do test run. Get 3 characters trials done. Right? Yeah. Game pushing a ship instead of the community. Okay. Enter the oh, I probably should have read the darn thing. What do I do? Elemental burst in the confirmation of purity. How do I get the elemental or the confirmation of purity? Probably should have read this.
Story has only just begun.
Denial of darkness states. Oh, we have to hold down normal.
Stay away from me.
Steps are up there. So we did. What did we do that?
New life. Devouring claw.
Blazing delight!
Heal, normal, burst. Yeah, and then for the second one I held down normal.
Element for the end. Devouring claw.
Everybody stand back!
Come into being. Moments of birth. Element for the end.
Jumpy, dumpy, go!
Oh, big guy. Alright, is this trial old venti or upgraded venti? Use elemental burst. Okay.
Time for takeoff. Brace yourself. Yeah. Yeah.
Wind sunder arrows. How do I do that? Boom. What? That's not it. Wait, what's wind sunder arrows? How do I do? Dang it. Should have read stuff again. Auto infuses after you do a burst. Okay. So to charge up the burst again.
Yeah. Let's play. Yeah.
It's new arrows. His new standard with infusion. Some normal attack.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so I do burst and then hit the opponent, but after burst. Okay.
Think you can get away?
There we go. Thank you. Basic tutorial complete.
Time for takeoff.
60. Oh, snap. This is fun.
Yahoo!
Venti seems so cool now. Good thing I have them already. Pull for them on the same one with Shalonen. Alright, and Yahoda. Yeah, totally fine. Go on and pull for him. We have him already. Then he does. Oh my god. Mimi, welcome in. How are you today? We're just doing character trials real quick here. If only Raiden were buffed like that, but I think any Planet Inazuma buffs are going to take a while now. Well, that and... like, it would need a story reason, right? So, although I guess maybe that doesn't necessarily have to be like a in-game... Or, sorry, it doesn't need to be like a main story, like, offshoot. It could be just like a...
Observe. Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
Lash attack! Start the clock! You on this!
Observe. Be silent. Night falls.
You're my target! Hand it over!
What'd she even do?
Beware the creatures of the night.
You on this! Durin! Let's move! Control breathing! Smash and grab! I never leave empty-handed!
Shield? Really? Let me through.
Ding dong glitter bomb!
Observe. Night falls.
Faster! Strong!
There we go. Are you reading chat? Doing dailies? Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, we're just doing our trial stuff here. Let's see if only Raiden read that. Also, anyone remember that one rhythm game event when Raiden said a war was coming? Rhythm game event at the end of the event with Miko. Skipped all rhythm game events, so no. I really like the rhythm events, but only if they're like on touchscreen. That's the one thing I'll do on touchscreen versus the controller. If that Genshin PlayStation controller was a lot cheaper, I might get that just so I don't have to deal with like the. Because again, on my Switch controller, on the rhythm games, it assumes my action buttons are rotated and flipped, if that makes sense. So like on here, I have to think that the left button is up, A is down, but then I can't just think of it as rotated because then B is right and then X is left. So it's dumb. So but if I play on touchscreen, the rhythm games are fine. Personally, I don't hate the neat rhythm game P5X. Maybe it's just because I love Persona music so much. Alright, so Durin, at least what we can do first, and then we'll do Witch's Homework. Which one should I do with the Witch's Homework first? Should just go down the line. Venti, Mona, Razor, Official, Sucrose. Because I don't have Klee, I don't have Albedo, and I don't have Durin. Maybe we'll just go down the line if you guys don't have a preference. Alright, we'll do Draco Rubedo Chapter. Fairy tales often end on a good note. Blessings will be offered and curses will be broken. Make a sincere wish and it will come true. Wield your sword with courage and every foe shall fall. In the end, they lived happily ever after. But then what? Some readers can't help but ask. As a character born from the pages of a story, Durin sometimes finds himself facing that very question. His story seems to have reached a happy ending in Simulanka, yet he never knows where to start when trying to explain what happened afterward. If he only had his mother's magical touch with words, perhaps then he could turn those experiences into another enchanting story of his own. Did Twitter just update their DM with this encrypted stuff? I don't know. I don't remember the last time I used Twitter DMs. I'm gonna lurk and do morning routine stuff now as you do that too. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna do this, or at least the portion that we can, and then we'll probably do Witch's Homework. If you guys have a preference as to which Witch's Homework quest I do first, let me know. Otherwise, I'm probably just gonna go down the line with Venti, then Mona, and then Razor, and so on. Yeah, we're gonna screen record story stuff on my iPad, just so it's high quality. Are you doing your routine, Miss Streamer? Alright. The magic known as storytelling. Draco Rubedo Chapter Act 1. Special quest forward. Durin's outfit. Okay. Let's see. I'll go back and make some instant noodles for breakfast. Nice. I haven't had a good breakfast in a while. It's just the usual, scrape together some scrambled eggs and either bacon or sausage or something. Maybe a hash brown. On weekends, I might treat myself into in addition to all the normal stuff, either waffles or pancakes or something. All right. Recollections. What? The magic known as storytelling. A mother's last wish. Local Isle. Head to Star Sand Shoal. When traveling, you receive a sudden invitation from Alice. She hopes you and Paimon can help Durin fulfill a wish. One connected to his late mother, M. Yehoda has a jar that she fills with an element of nearby enemies over time, and then does off-field damage. The element she absorbed into the jar. Okay. Yeah, I have to learn how to use her, because we have her, we might as well, right? What's recollections? About Durin's past. Yeah, because the game doesn't let us go there anymore. After receiving a strange fairy tale book, you and Paimon arrived at the wondrous world named Simulanka. There you experience an adventure with your companions. Eventually you discover that the world was created based on a fairy tale written by the mage M. You also rescued a little dragon named Durin in that world. Mini Durin made friends with you, promising to aid you at some point in the future when you should need it. About Durin's past. The once yearly Windbloom Festival had come around again, and so you and Paimon set out together for Mondstadt once more. But strange things kept happening. First, you found the residents behaving weirdly, then Albedo was accused of murder. Concerned for your friend, the two of you accepted the invitation to join the investigation. After much investigative work, you uncovered the truth about and the culprit was none other than the dragon that fell onto the snowy mountains. Learning of Albedo's existence, the dragon, a fellow creation of Rheindoter, grew intensely jealous. It then began plotting in secret to destroy him. Together you brought the immediate danger to an end, only to see an even greater threat surface. The dragon spine Durin was about to revive and bring disaster to Mondstadt. Fortunately, Albedo was prepared with a plan, and your friend from the fairy tale world was also arrived in Mondstadt to assist. In the end, through the combined efforts of you and Albedo, Durin, the dragon bearing the same name, was reborn in the Fallen One's place, and the crisis was finally brought to an end. Watching two streams at the same time, but only comment here. Yeah, you can watch two streams and still be credited as a viewer in each. I think over that though, they only take the first two. Kind of on that Yehoda doesn't work at all with Nefer. Needs a few seconds of on-field time to fill it. Kind of needs that element to be the only element present. Yeah, it's weird that the two of them don't work together at all. Like, maybe I can understand maybe them not being the best, but like at all, that seems a little odd. Someone didn't do their homework. All right.
Oh, traveler from beyond this world, will you witness this tale unfold?
Alice?
I'm sure this is the music they expected for this.
You recognize me just like that? Maybe I need to work on my impression. Anywho, come to Star Sand Shoal. There's a little something I'd like your help with.
Well, it wouldn't be Clay's mom without a hefty dose of mystery, huh? Let's go see what this is about.
Oh, Expedition Reward. Let's take care of that real quick. Let's see, I have two phones. The old one is watching an Uma streamer on YouTube, but the new one's watching... Oh, okay. Yeah, I know on Twitch you can get credit for two
Ad Astra ad
simultaneously. Guys, should I simultaneously stream on YouTube? What do you guys think? Thing is, I don't have a mod on YouTube right now. Bellanisima, welcome in. How you doing today? If your PC can handle it. Yeah, my computer can handle it, no problem. It's an M1 Max MacBook Pro. It's top of the line of all consumer computers. So I can handle it. I just don't have a mod on the YouTube side. Oh. Oh, are you... Really? Really? But we already reviewed it. See? And now we're dead.
How brilliant!
Rip. Do you display YouTube chat on the VOD? I mean, I guess we could. We have to figure that out, but yeah. I'll have to think about the logistics of everything. I haven't streamed on YouTube in a long time, and I've only streamed on YouTube maybe half a dozen times. What's going on here? Durin, what happened? What happened?
Oh, it's Durin!
Traveler in Paimon? Huh. I'm sorry. I hope I didn't scare you.
Oh, no, you didn't scare us. Just gave us a little surprise. Looks like you've gotten even more powerful now.
I don't know. It just feels like it's gotten harder to control. I didn't mean to strike so hard. I'm so relieved you didn't get hurt.
It's all good. We've had worse.
Is the abyssal power inside you acting up?
Ah, no, don't worry about that. It's been very stable ever since I got this body. Albedo made sure of that. What you saw just now is something that only started happening recently. Maybe I'm still acclimating or something. I'm sure it'll clear up over time. Anyway, what brings you here? Did you need something?
If you don't have a mob but don't show YouTube chat, it should be okay, at least in perpetuity. Okay. That's a good point. You usually watch streams on
The
YouTube?
day that the writer and the watcher crossed paths was the day that the magic known as storytelling was born.
So, she asked us to come.
Gonna go to Explorers? Okay. We might, I don't know how much we'll be able to play right
Miss
now, because again,
Alice?
it's apparently split up between 5 days. So you can maybe check back later. Durin's English voice is cute and awkward. Yeah, and it's cool too, because like their VA is not
Ooh, I guess I
American,
really do
so
need to work on my
they're
impression.
speaking.
Well, never
Or
mind
they're-
that. It's been too
Hold on.
long, Mini Durin. And please, that's Aunt Alice to you.
So they're using an accent that's not their native. Yeah. Please, mom. Yep. Have fun with Durin. See you soon. Yep.
I have brought you and the traveler together here for a very important purpose. It has to do with your mom.
My mom?
You mean M?
Indeed, fairy tale author extraordinaire, Anya Marie Andersdaughter. See, I knew this would be right up your alley.
Did we know that name yet? Anya Marie and Andrew's daughter.
Now then, if you'll open the book, I will begin narrating.
Open the book. The day that the writer and the watcher crossed paths.
Whoa! What is this place? It reminds Paimon of Simulanka.
We did? Okay.
The two are indeed similar. Both worlds were built using the same magic after all.
Look who it is.
Aha! So it is Alice!
Hello, Aunt Alice?
Oh, no need to be shy. Just think of me as one of your mother's dearest friends.
Oh, you never seen her? I mean, I'm sorry for the spoilers.
You keep talking about stories and magic. What's this all about? Simulanka 2.0 or something?
Is this all of us first time meeting her? No.
Certainly not. Simulanka
Gorgeous.
was a peerless masterpiece. Without the original author, it would be impossible to create a sequel, even for me.
But let me see. How far are you in the like the main game? Glad to see her. Yeah.
But
No,
you
she's got a cool
already got
design.
one thing.
She's one of the
Just
ones I'm
like
gonna.
last
It's like a
time,
must pull for me
I
when
want to
they're
show
playable.
you a work of magic that has to do with storytelling.
What's this?
It's the book we just saw.
This is your mother's dying wish.
My mother's dying wish was a book?
Let me answer that with a question. What do you suppose would be a writer's greatest regret? Have you ever read a book called The Little Witch and the Undying Fire?
I have, but I'm not sure who wrote it. Not yet. Have I read this? I don't think I have.
Oh, well, you're missing out. It's a wonderful book. It began as a little game at our tea parties. Each of us took turns writing the next part of the story. I wrote the first volume, then the other mages took their turns. M was tasked with writing the final volume and tying everything up.
Okay, so it's a little compilation from everyone.
But by the time everyone had finished writing their parts, M had passed away. Oh, it was a terrible shame. A true tragedy.
Oh no. Wait, are we gonna finish the book with Durin?
And that is the answer to my question. A writer's greatest regret is to leave a story unfinished.
That makes sense.
But all is not lost. I couldn't stand the doom and gloom of it all, so I went ahead and wrote an ending myself on her behalf.
Okay.
Then what's this book?
This is the answer your mother gave to the same question. In her eyes, this was her greatest regret. She made me promise that I would bring it to you because she believed the only person who could resolve this regret is you.
Some people really went downhill on Twitter when they saw Alice's mom because they were so certain that Alice is not straight. I don't know what's going on with people. Wait, what? Clee's mom. I mean, if there was lore of her and Lisa, that would be fun, but I'm just glad to see her.
So my mother's greatest regret is another unfinished story?
You could say that.
And I guess resolving the regret means finishing the story?
That's one way to put it.
Oh, is a straight answer too much to ask for?
Her answer was quite the opposite of what I'd expected. But oh, how touching it was.
Poor Durin, probably confused. Right there with you. Yeah. Like he like this is all new to him. So. Oops.
I'd love to tell you what she said. I really would. But that would spoil the plot, and we can't have that. Spoilers ruin everything.
Oh.
Fine, we'll make do with the breadcrumbs. It's hardly the first time you've strung us along like this.
Just think of this task as giving a story a much-needed ending. All I ask is that you do your best.
I understand. But I only just started learning human script, and I don't have any writing experience at all.
Relax. Why else do you think your dear aunt went and found you two such wonderful helpers? With their experience, you'll have so many story ideas you won't know what to do with them. So don't be shy to ask lots of questions.
That's why we're here. Well, I'm happy to help. Look how smug they look.
Yeah. If it's to help Durin fulfill his mother's dying wish, then we're in.
Aunt Alice, could I ask, what kind of story was my mother hoping to write?
I had a feeling this might come up, but that answer isn't mine to give. You'll have to find it yourself, here inside this book.
Don't worry. We'll help you come up with loads of ideas. Yeah. Let's find a nice spot where we can settle in and read through this thing. We could even get some snacks, too.
Oh, the actual process might not be quite the walk in the park you're imagining, Paimon.
Why's that?
Because when Em created this book, she borrowed my magic. In other words, it's not a book you can just pick up and read. It's a magical book. Its chapters are scattered through memories of the past. Gather
they
them all, and the book will show you its secrets.
So, where are we supposed to find these memories?
Em left a trail of clues for each unfinished chapter. Follow the hints, and you'll find them. Oh, and when it comes to adding to the story yourselves, you'll need to use this.
Nope. I like how the implication is that the entire game's UI is just Alice's magic.
And this is...
This, my dear little Paimon, is the ink Em left behind. Infused with a little of my own magic, of course. If you're planning on writing something inside the book, you'll need it.
How very magical.
It's extremely precious, so be sure to use it sparingly. This is all that's left.
So we need to search for the memories and keep an eye on how much ink we're using.
Oh, it just had to be a wild goose chase, didn't it?
Perhaps it's just another form of storytelling. Em was ever so creative when it came to things like that. Just think of of it as a little challenge your mom left behind. Who knows? There could even be a mysterious prize at the end of it all.
I don't care about that. This was my mother's dying wish. Whatever it takes, I'll find a way.
And we're here to help.
Yep. With the two of us by your side, you'll be just fine.
Okie dokie. That should be pretty much all you need to know. Ah, and once the story's complete, do let me have a little look-see, okay? I've read everything she ever wrote, so naturally, I can't miss this one.
How will we find you?
Yeah. Most of the time, you're pretty hard to pin down.
Don't worry, I'll know when you're finished. Just wait for me to reach out. All right, off you go. I can't wait to hear how the story ends.
She's like Santa. Let's see. It was the day that the magic known as storytelling was born.
Oh, here we are again. Alice's magic really is incredible, huh?
Let's take a look at this book.
Right. Alice mentioned we should be on the lookout for clues.
A corner of repose for countless tales, watched over by the honor of knights. A place for stories to sleep, perchance to dream of ancient cities and the epics of ages past. There, a witch once spent a sleepless night, and all to bring forth a story yet untold. Find the place I speak of, for it is where the seeds of this story lie.
Was that a riddle? Where do you think this mysterious place could be?
Obviously, it's the Mondstadt Library.
Hey, you might actually be onto something. Guess that means we need to head back to Mondstadt?
I had a feeling that's where we would be headed. After all, it's where my mother was from, and I bet it's where she wrote this story, too.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Still, I feel bad about dragging the two of you along on such a long journey.
Don't worry about it. We don't really have much going on right now, so we're all yours. Come on, let's go!
Quest location is currently involved in what? What did that say? Please complete it first. Unexpected commission? Request menu enable. Oh, we gotta enable focus mode to continue. Alright, let me catch up with chat real quick. People went mad that Alice is straight and harass some people who don't say that she's not straight. Happened when she was revealed. Oh, hang on. Hang on.
Emerge. Right here. Strike a pose. Let's fly.
Of course, he's immune to one of my
Open
elements
fire.
here.
Bullseye. Bullseye.
Alright. Where was I? But wait, Mimi. Do these people realize that Alice has a kid and has talked about her father? Let's see. He baby. Paimon's the idea machine. Big picture, yeah. Like, I see how Durin's mom and Alice are friends. Bunny Alice and Witch Alice are both blonde. I mean, yeah. It's like Santa. 24/7, 365 surveillance. Charlotte, welcome in. We're doing Durin's story quest here. But apparently we need to go to focus mode. Wait, so which one is it that's blocking us? Unfinished something something. I'm here last night, but the folks and I were watching Mission Impossible. Oh, nice. How was it? Unexpected commission. Oh, the witch's homework thing. Yeah, we'll do that eventually. We'll do that next. We'll probably start it tonight if we can. All right. And remember, guys, if you ever can't make it to stream, you can maintain your watch streak by watching a VOD or clip from that stream that you missed. Okay. We see the knights. We had a really silly friend group between characters in a roleplay server I'm in. Welcome in, Doodles. That sounds like fun. Alright, we gotta go to the library, guys. Maybe see Lisa? So, Bella and Lisa, you might actually get to see Lisa. Open the door. Fitting end to the franchise, although they kept referencing Mission Impossible. I'm referencing a Mission Impossible movie I hadn't seen before. Oh, MI3?
Back in the Mondstadt Library, huh? Talk about a trip down memory lane.
Let's see. It's been a while. Feels like we were just here yesterday.
So, we're supposed to find the seeds of the story, right? What do you think that means?
Well, we're in a library, so it's gotta be books, right? But seriously, there's so many here. How are we supposed to know which ones we need?
Maybe let's ask someone.
Making a racket in a library? You should know better than that.
Japard Sampo, Boothill, Cypher, Japard Mental Breakdown, Speedrun. Twitter freaks being Twitter freaks. They were deeply parasocial about fictional characters to the point that if their own headcanons were wrong, they still harass people. Yeah, no, I get that.
Sorry about that.
So it's kind of unfortunate. Other Hoyo games as well, especially if they see either ship with a female character because they hate straight relationships. I don't know at this point. I mean, I would just tune them out at that point. I wouldn't pay them any mind.
Now, who do we have here?
Serval and Rappa, once it gets submitted.
My golden-haired cutie. And my little horn cutie, too.
Sorry,
We're all
Miss
cuties,
Lisa.
guys.
I know you taught me to be quiet in the library, but Paimon was just trying to help. Please don't be too hard on her.
Well, it has been far too long since we saw each other, so I suppose I can let it slide just this once.
So Lisa's been mentoring you? When did that happen?
Back when he first arrived here, poor Jean wasn't sure what to do with him, so I stepped in to lend a hand.
Don't know what happened to MI3 except for the things the final Reckon brought up in. I haven't seen most of the movies. I've seen the first one, I know for sure, and I remember seeing commercials for 2. Actually, no, maybe I have seen 3. Which one has Maggie Q?
I figured if I can handle a boy raised by wolves, then teaching one who's part dragon should be a walk in the park.
Nice! Sounds like Durin was welcomed with open arms.
It's like a strong level of affection in not English. Lisa talks.
Why, of course. Now, let's save the reminiscing for another time. I'm sure you're here for a reason. Did you need to borrow some books?
It's kind of hard to explain. Maybe you could take a look at this.
Oh? Ah, I see. These so-called seeds of the story must be the books that inspired its creation. That's just how it is with stories. They grow out of the tales that came before them. And that mage, I can almost picture her here, hundreds of years ago, scribbling away at one of these very desks.
But we don't know anything about this story. How are we supposed to figure out which books inspired it?
As it happens, just before I found you here, I was looking into something rather peculiar. One of the knights reported seeing some books that weren't listed anywhere in our catalog.
Coincidence?
Stranger still, just as he went to reach out for them, the books vanished into thin air. And then, a while later, while he was browsing through other shelves, there they were again.
Seriously?
That particular knight knows this library inside and out. I'd be very surprised if he was seeing things. Something tells me these might just be the magical books you're after.
It's very possible.
According to the report, there are 3 of these books in total. I'll be relying on you to track them down, cuties.
All right, so let's see. Well, it's pointing to us where to go. Let me catch up here. I'm curious, were these people claiming that heterosexual ships are inherently homophobic? Yeah, it's unfortunate, but I really hate how artists and regular Hoyo enjoyers are harassed very badly. Even VAs get caught in the crossfire. Yeah. Maggie Q, I had no idea who that is. Oh, you don't know Maggie Q? Okay, so especially if you like these types of like action type movies and stuff like that, like Mission Impossible and stuff like that. There's another series. I think it was based on either a previous series or a book, because it was meant to be like a spiritual successor to kind of I think. But anyway, there was a show on the was it CW? It only ran 4 seasons, but it starred Maggie Q and Lindsay Fonseca. Oh shoot, what was the name of it? And I loved that show. It was fantastic. It was like one of those like espionage type shows. We're gonna look this up right now. Maggie Q, Lindsay Fonseca. What was the name of the show? Nikita. I know about Fonseca, but only because of How I Met Your Mother. Yeah, this was after she filmed her, because she was only in there when she was in like season 2 when she was very young. But it's called Nikita. It only ran 4 seasons, so it's very short. So if you guys get a chance, I loved it. It was fantastic. It was fantastic. But again, I think it's based on the previous show, different actors, different time. But it's meant to be like, okay, that happened, and this is what happened with the character afterwards. You forgot about that? Yeah, it only ran for 4 seasons. It was always on the bubble, but I loved it. It was fantastic.
It's tougher.
Nikita, CW. Yeah, who else was on the show? It had a really good cast. Let's see here. Maggie Q, Shane West, Lindsay Fonseca, Aaron Stanford, Ashton Holmes, Tiffany Hines, Melinda Clark, Xander Berkeley. Yeah, so fantastic cast. Also, mostly remember Maggie Q in not American media. Maybe, yeah, I could see her doing other stuff. Oh, Nikita, I never saw it, but my sister was obsessed with it and still. No, it's fantastic, yeah. This was back before streaming and all. I think it was even before we could tape and record television shows. No, this was. I mean, I recorded on my DVR. On like, yeah, Uverse or whatever it's called. After VHS was before Nikki. Yeah, well, okay. I don't remember. Hold on, let me see. Because I think it was based on another older show. But this, like, yeah, it says here, series and adaptation of the French film La Femme Nikita, the second such adaptation after the '97 Canadian series La Femme Nikita. So this was just called Nikita, and it was on the CW from 2010 to 2013.
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
Yeah, see, only 4 seasons, and I think the 4th season was like shortened. Because it was on the bubble. It was basically just, they wanted to cancel, but they wanted to get to a certain number so they could, so it could be syndicated. Yeah, 22, 23, 22, and then the last 4th season was 6 episodes, just so they can get to that number for syndicated. Speaking of ancient technology, I came across a rather interesting blast from the past. VHS is not ancient. All right, let's keep going here. Versus.
Kinda looks like a poetry collection, but why is part of the title missing? Let's see what Lisa makes of it.
Jumpty Dumpty Treasure Trove?
Oh, wait! Did Klee write this one? Should this even be here? We better show it to Lisa.
Oh, there's a whole bunch. Wait, how am I gonna... How am I gonna know? Experiment log number.
An experiment log? Looks like part been erased. There's something seriously suspicious about this book.
Well, did you manage to find them? Huh. This book definitely doesn't belong here.
Yeah, we could tell just from reading the title.
Albedo was the one who brought it in. He suggested I place it on the restricted list and keep it sealed away.
Why?
He said it's full of forbidden alchemical formulas, some of which could even result in the creation of dangerous monsters. Apparently, the danger it posed was so great, he didn't even feel like it was safe to carry around or keep it in his workshop.
Really? Definitely sounds like it shouldn't be here then.
Still, if that mage read this book too, it must have been written a lot earlier than I'd imagined. Well, did you manage to find them?
Do we have to go through all the books that we found?
Seems like there's still some missing. Why don't you try checking the other shelves?
So all the ones that are showing up, maybe? Oh, it's nighttime now. The Boar Princess.
Let's hang on to this one for now. Could be one of the ones we're looking for. It's one of M's, after all.
Clee, during another stream today, the subject of emoticons came up. For those of you who are too young, emoticons are how we used to convey emotions before text, before we had emojis. So instead of something like, we used to use something like this. You don't type like a millennial, and if you were a millennial, you know when VHS happened. I'm a millennial, having been born in '94. Talking about things like they're ancient.
Second strongest spell in existence. Do not show Klee.
My students don't know what iPods are.
Wait, there's actually a book like that right here in the Mondstadt library? That title's just gonna make people even more curious.
Does anyone else here remember iPods?
Huh. There's definitely something fishy about this one.
Yeah, my students don't know what iPods are. Have you told them about payphones? I have not. Official dictionary. But that's not the one being pointed at. I think that's it for this one. Or rotary phones. I've told them about record players like turntables. But those are making a comeback. Says I still don't have an iPod now. Please don't. Okay, well, guys, let's be.
Well, did you manage to find them?
Okay, no one meant any offense. Let's see. So now we got a whole bunch of books here. Second strongest spell in existence.
Truly extraordinary, and certainly not the kind of thing that should be just lying around. In fact, Miss Alice gave strict instructions about it.
So, it's some kind of book of spells? Paimon's guessing magic this powerful should be kept a secret.
It's true. This book does contain one of Miss Alice's spells. But honestly, virtually no one could actually pull it off, even if they tried. The only reason it's even meant to be in the restricted section is because we can't let Klee get her hands on it. After Klee was born, Miss Alice advised us to seal it away. She even added that little subtitle herself.
So, it's to keep it away from Klee, huh? Does that mean she could use it to cause even more mayhem than she already does with Jumpy Dumpty?
No, that's not it. As Miss Alice herself put it, letting Klee see it too early would spoil the surprise.
What?
Well, did you manage to find them?
Is that a pound sign? Oh yeah, because you didn't used to be considered a hashtag. Yeah, could also be considered in sharpen music. Got my iPod mod for more storage. How much storage did it have, and how much does it have now? Versus.
Yes, this is a restricted book, all right. It certainly isn't supposed to be here.
Huh. regular poetry collection. How did it end up being classified as a restricted book?
The issue lies with one of the poems inside. You've heard of the great battle that took place on Dragonspine, yes? 500 years ago, during the cataclysm in Conria, an evil dragon descended upon Mondstadt. A fierce battle with Dvalin ensued, but in the end, the evil dragon fell, and Dragonspine became its resting place.
Oh, yeah.
We're talking about Durin,
Yep.
the Durin of Dragonspine.
Well, the poem in question turns the whole battle into a dance, with the evil dragon recast as an innocent child who came here in search of friends. But given all the suffering experienced at the claws of that dragon, how could the people of Mondstadt accept such a retelling? Bards are often accused of inventing history or distorting the truth in their ballads, but this one hit a bit too close to home. And since the knights back then were unable to track down the author, they decided to ban the entire collection, blot out the title, and seal it away for good.
So the version in the poem, it was all a lie?
I'm afraid that question is something only the dragon himself could answer.
Oh, what about the rest?
Well, would you look at that? Seems like these are the little troublemakers you're after. And all three just so happen to be forbidden texts. What kind of story requires reference material like that, I wonder?
Oh no, what about the rest? I wanted to hear what she had to say about the rest of them, chat. Alright, if you guys haven't done the story quest yet, do a screen recording, and then don't ask about those three just yet. Because we have like 7 books.
Forbidden texts? You know, the first time you mentioned that the library had a restricted section, I thought you were just trying to scare us. Are you saying it actually exists?
And remember books on tape? Yep.
Not really something you should be poking your little nose into, is it, cutie?
Carrying around your Walkman. Holy Truthful. I think the default max black was 160. Then it went up to 256. I mean, it was 160 later on. I remember when iPods were way smaller. Like was it 20 gigs? I think mine was 20 gigs.
Sorry.
Seeing as it was Miss Alice who asked you to look for these books, I won't question the matter. But they'll need to be sealed away again once you're done, so don't forget to return them.
Don't worry, Miss Lisa. I won't forget.
Well then, that's all from me. After all that hard work, I think I've earned myself a nice cup of tea.
What else is in the restricted section, I want to know?
Alright, we've gathered all the reference books. What's next?
So you had a later gen one? Yeah. Oh.
Wait, look!
Seeds of the story. Enter the world within the book. Find the place I speak of, for it is where the seeds of the story lie. Act 1, Birth.
Long, long ago, an evil dragon descended upon the human world, bringing terrible calamity in its wake. Bravely did the people resist, until at last, the dragon lay slain. Later, a witch with a love for stories came upon the tale of the evil dragon, and for reasons she could not explain, felt a pang of sorrow on its behalf. For she knew, despite its body being born of wicked alchemy, all along, the dragon's soul was that of an innocent child. Right up to the moment of its death, it had no choice in becoming a vessel of calamity, nor could it fathom the cruel fate that lay before it. Though the witch had a love of stories, she was not pleased with how this one ended. No, that won't do, she thought. I'll write you a better ending instead. And so she set off to do just that, borrowing a little magic from her friend. With it, she wove a dragon's egg, resolving to rear a dragon child of her own. Yet long in thought she lingered, wondering what kind of world her little dragon ought to behold upon waking.
What should be used to adorn his cradle? A wisp of woodland air or a trace of palatial splendor? What should I pick, chat? Back from ads. Welcome back. What are the first? So go with the second. I mean, if we're trying to think of like, yeah, if we're trying to think of like Simulanka and where we found Durin, I don't know. Or are we supposed to? Because this is about the original dragon, Durin, not our Durin. You want to first go? Oh, all right, let's go with the second.
At last, she made her mind up, adorning the cradle with a trace of palatial splendor. Then, she quietly waited for the egg to hatch.
Whoa! We're actually inside the story!
This must be Aunt Alice's magic.
That was the opening we just heard, right? Sounds like the story is about Durin. Original Durin.
Yeah!
A story about me?
Well, yeah, okay, so the original story was that, and then she said, I'm going to write a better ending, and that was the creation of young Durin, mini Durin.
Why don't we just see where the story takes us? All we know is the beginning at this point.
Okay.
Ink spell all over again.
And now a golden-haired traveler, a silvery sprite, and a dragon-born youth step onto the stage. What new chapter will their arrival bring?
Whoa! That came out of nowhere! Was that the same voice we heard just now?
Sounds like the story even has its own narrator.
Yeah. But why does it sound so familiar?
I've missed this. It's just like the stories my mother used to tell me.
You mean... Em? She used to tell you stories?
Yeah, she loved it. Back when she was still alive. Sorry, we should focus on what we're here to do. So, now that we're in the story, what's next?
The dragon youth wondered aloud. Yet all he could do was wait for the story to unfold.
Yeah, a narrator just like following you around, guys.
Of course, there's something to be said for helping it along. Perhaps a little exploration could prove fruitful.
Oh! Is that a hint?
Let's follow her suggestion for now.
Yeah, I agree.
Explore the surroundings.
This Dodoko doll is meant to be the witch in the story, right? Wait a second. All the people we've seen that look like that turned out to be mages from the Hexen Circle. Do you think the witch in this story is one of them too?
My mother had a hat just like this.
Then, the witch must be Em! Looks like this story really is about Durin, huh?
Whether the sprite spoke true or not, it had little bearing on the story at hand. For in that moment, what mattered most was not that she was a witch, but a mother waiting for her child to hatch.
let's keep looking.
Is there anything up here? No. Oh.
Look at all these books. Guessing the witch did a lot of reading while she was waiting for the egg to hatch.
It just so happened a dragon egg wasn't the only thing she was incubating here.
The story.
Where else might a story be born, if not among books?
Oh. This must be the dragon egg, right? Looks like it's gonna hatch any moment now. So we've got a dragon egg about to hatch, a witch who loves stories, and that evil dragon we heard about at the beginning. Yep, it all adds up.
This is my story, isn't it?
Sure looks like it.
Okay, so how are we supposed to help the story along? It feels like all we can do right now is wait.
Apparently, it hadn't dawned on the group to look for a way to help the egg hatch faster.
Oh, right! We're at the point in the story where we're waiting for the baby dragon to hatch. So that has to happen before the story can continue.
How do we do that?
With the flames at his command, perhaps the dragon youth might be able to provide the egg with sufficient warmth.
What? You want us to roast the dragon egg?
The silvery sprite's surprise betrayed her lack of reading. For in countless tales, it is told that only by fire's embrace will a dragon's egg hatch swiftly.
Huh, you kinda have a point there.
Want to give it a try, Durin?
Okay, I'll see what I can do.
After Durin releases his elemental skill, both the elemental skill and normal tech will be converted into special forms. Casting the special element skill Transmutation, Confirmation of Purity will turn his next elemental burst into Principle of Purity as light shifts, manifesting his power in the form of Dragon of White Flame. So skill and then burst. Casting the special normal attack Transmutation, Denial of Darkness will turn his next elemental burst into Principle of Darkness as the stars smolder, manifesting his power of manifesting his power in the form of Dragon of Dark Decay. So which one do I want?
The story has only just begun!
Let every unborn life be welcomed with tender anticipation, and may that warmth stay with it for a lifetime. At last, under the witch's expectant gaze, the little dragon broke free from its shell.
It's Durin.
No living being has ever decided the moment of its birth. You were no exception, my child. I brought you into being because I willed it so, just like the witch who created that evil dragon. But I promise you this, your birth was wanted. You are loved, and you will have a different fate than the dragon that came before you.
You've never told me those things before, but for some reason, I always knew. Thank you for bringing me into this world.
The waiting witch did not feel lonely, for she had 3 visitors by her side. Together, they beheld the hatchling's first breath of life.
Is this supposed to be us? On the left
Holding
there?
her dragon child close, The witch promised him a life unlike that of the evil dragon. And so, nestled in his mother's warm embrace, did the little dragon's story begin.
There, a witch once spent a sleepless night, and all to bring forth a story yet untold.
Wait, isn't this Mondstadt? Looks like we're back in the real world. Looks like there's more written on the page now and less ink left than before. So, does that mean we've completed this chapter?
So it is Durin's story after all, or at least a window into his past.
Yeah, but why does M seem to think that the story isn't finished yet? Durin broke free from the curse, came into this world with a new body, and even made a bunch of new friends. That already sounds like a happy ending to Paimon.
Maybe there'll be some clues in the following chapters.
True. Everything's always so mysterious with these mages. Guess all we can do is wait for more clues.
Huh.
Is this all we can do in one day? Oh, is it Alice?
Is this thing on? All right, that should do it.
Hey, that's Alice's voice.
Hello there, children. If you're hearing this, you've stumbled upon the little recording I left for you. I thought you could use a few hints about how the book works. By now, I'm guessing you've already begun to leave your mark on the story. You should know, however, that the book needs time to absorb the ink, so the next chapter's clues won't show up right away.
Wait, so even magic ink needs time to dry?
The good news is, you can return to any chapter you've already completed and continue to explore the mystical, magical storybook world you helped create. Have fun, dearies. Toodles!
Oh, man. Paimon was so ready to knock this out in one go.
Oh, I hear ya.
Maybe it's for the best. Sooner or later, we'll end up being whisked off to another world again, and if that happens, who knows when we'll be able to come back. So it might be good to take a break while we can.
A break.
Guess now's as good a time as any.
Yeah. Paimon has a sudden craving for the good hunter's sticky honey roast. And we happen to be in Mondstadt, so...
So let's meet up here later. I need to find Miss Lisa to return those books anyway.
Alright. Open. Oh, wait for the next chapter to reveal. Wait, unlocks in 5. So basically, yeah, reset. Wait. That's not reset, is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, yeah, it's reset. Let's see. Let's talk to Durin real fast.
Aunt
I'll
Alice
catch up with
said we
chat.
can return to the story world at any time. If you feel like checking it out again, just come find me.
Okay. So if we open it, it just goes into the what we've already done. So Act 1 was birth. Okay. Let's see. It's a book, the second in a trilogy written by German children's author Cornelia Funk. Is that did I read that right? How does the first book? Ink Heart. Where characters are read out of the book and into reality. In Inkspell, the reverse happens. Film version really waters the story down to absolute detritus. No one's story is ever finished. Even when our time on Earth is over, our story may yet continue. Alright, so now, chats. Yeah, so we can only do a little bit. How much time did that take? Like, less than an hour. Destiny, thank you for the lurk. Or I guess we're going to do the, Funke. But don't quote me on that. I don't speak or read German. Okay. Just got home from uni. Oh, welcome home. We just did the first part of Durin's story quest. Destiny, do you know if ZZZ's fully voiced yet or no? What if it, Destiny language, please. Alright, let's do Witch's homework. What's invite character? Oh, it's... Wait, what? What's invite character? Complete the witch's homework solution to invite a 4-star Hexarai character of your choice to join your party. Oh, so we get a free one of these 3? Let's see. Razor's at C3, Sucrose C3, Facial's at C1. She's probably the one of these I actually probably use the most. We'll probably go with her for the free one. I'm not gonna move some project teammates from class haven't done their side of the work. So I have to pick up pace. Oh no, I've been there. Alright, we'll go do... Let's see here. Unexpected commission. Go to the Knights of Favonius headquarters on... one day you receive an important commission from the Knights of Favonius. Dark Hunter, welcome in. How are you doing today? We just finished part 1 of Durin's story quest. So now we're going to do the witch's homework thingy. Where am I going? Up there? How's it going, Narga Hunter? I'll give you a shout out. Siege Onslaught for us in Asia. Oh, nice. So I guess that's that reset for me. Officials cons are the most worthwhile, even if you use Sucrose more, I think. Yeah, no, I definitely use Official more at the moment.
I'm a little out of
But yeah,
these
she's only
days.
C1, and Razor and Sucrose are
Any
C3, so
conflicts
we'll probably go
around?
choose her for the free one.
I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
That's a thing. Finally, at a point in Peaky Blinders where everything in the show is new to me. You know what I was telling my students about today? You guys remember the show I Love Lucy?
Whoa! This is way too many books! Considering this library organizing job was classified as a premium commission, Paimon came mentally prepared, you know? But seeing it in person is something else.
Why, if it isn't Cutie and Paimon? What brings you back to Mondstadt? Let me guess. You missed me so much, you just had to come visit. Is that it?
Saw right through me.
You've become quite the flatterer since we last saw each other, haven't you?
Found you! We were starting to think you weren't clocking in today.
Well, I wasn't planning to. But then, Catherine mentioned someone had finally accepted an important commission for the library. So I came to check on things. Might you both be here for that very commission by any chance?
Pleased to meet you. We're the only ones here, so yeah.
Ah, music to my ears. Now, as you can see, a certain anonymous benefactor has donated a large amount of books to us. Imagine my surprise when a glance down the book list revealed that each one would be an entirely new addition to our collection. There are books of all different kinds, including quite a few that are banned. Troublesome, I know. So this wasn't an odd job I could trust to just anyone. And sorting them myself? My, what a headache that would be. It would take ages. All that to say, I'm very relieved to see you here. I would treat you to some tea, of course, but looking at the state of this place, perhaps another time, yes?
Don't worry, just leave the commission to us.
You're as sweet as ever, Paimon. Well then, good luck in here. I'll leave you to it.
Getting through the list.
Finally! We made it to the last stack! What even are some of these books? A Hilichurl's Guide to Running for Your Life? Hilichurls even read? Oh, and Basics of Whopper Flower Cultivation. Who'd grow one of those, anyway? And what's this one? The Little Witch's Dictionary? Huh. That title's kind of suspicious. And did we already sort this area? Did you notice it earlier?
Magic book. No, it's not on the list either.
Huh. Well, witches always make Paimon think of, you know.
looking for me?
Alice? How did you get in here?
You must not have noticed, Paimon. I wasn't the one who barged in at all. When you opened that dictionary, you entered a mage's domain.
What? Ugh. Paimon knew that book had issues.
Have you ever read the storybook, The Little Witch and the Undying Fire, by any chance?
Oh, okay.
Splendid! That makes things easier to explain. This book was written as a dictionary for that other story. The actual contents of the two aren't related at all, though.
That explanation makes things even more confusing.
Oh dear. Where should I begin? You know the promise the Hexen Circle made to Varka at the Tripartite Conference, yes? Namely, that in Mondstadt's greatest time of need, the mages would return and lend their aid to the nation. Well, waiting around for danger to descend upon the land isn't exactly our style. Rather than a scenario where we jump in and save the day out of nowhere, it makes more sense to lay the groundwork over time. That's how M put it. Besides, who knows when such a crisis could occur? It could be in the next life, or even tomorrow. Preparation is crucial. So, I gathered the mages together to write this dictionary. Of course, it had to be under the guise of being related to that storybook. Otherwise, I would never have been able to get them in one place.
Sounds like a lot of work. So how do we factor in exactly?
Well, we looked into Barbie's scryglass and came up with a series of tasks tailor-made for the people of Mondstadt. They're all in this dictionary. Striving toward a common goal, overcoming obstacles alongside trusted companions, becoming better versions of ourselves. That is the best defense against what dangers could lie ahead.
Oh, you make it sound like something bad is actually about to happen.
Now, I never said that. But still, we are talking about trusted companions here, Paimon. And when we speak of a person who could be considered a friend to all in Mondstadt, I'm afraid the pool of options consists of but one.
See what's going on here. I should have seen this coming.
Wait, the huge book donation? That was just an excuse to get us here, wasn't it? We had to spend ages sorting through them, you know.
Oh dear, I never could have imagined you would need to go to such trouble.
Sure you didn't.
Well, this is an important book. I couldn't just bring it into Teyvat without taking any precautions. Much better to hide it in plain sight, you see. That's why I donated all those other books to the library. Besides, it's not like this is a bad thing. Just think of it as an excuse to reunite with old friends. And as a favor to your dear Aunt Alice.
Okay. If the goal is to help the people of Mondstadt, then we're in. We'll take the dictionary. And the next time we run into our friends, we'll pass your tasks and stuff along, okay?
Wonderful. Then I'll let you get to it. Have fun!
Complete the witch's homework-related quests, unlock additional talents for the corresponding characters. Certain characters' skills and constellation effects will also change. Each witch's homework quest is focused on a specific character, obtaining the corresponding character and increasing their level to level 70 to unlock their related quest. So they have to be 70. I think all of them are 70. Alright, let me catch up with chat. First aired on Netflix in 2016. Only finished the first season, small bits of season 2 before I just dropped off. Yeah, there's a few shows I need to finish. You guys ever see The 100? I need to finish that one. And
When you lose your way,
Crazy Ex-Girlfriend.
gaining some altitude can bring some
As I say, I've now
perspective.
finished the first 2 seasons and be on season 3, but still there's a Peaky Blinders movie coming in 2026. Oh, nice. Pack of playing cards modeled after the show made by Theory 11. Gonna be a band, Lisa. You know what's even worse than a banned book for a library? A banned book. Several that I heard her say something else that rhymes with witch. How I do love living with little kids. What do you mean? Got my in-person finals tomorrow, and my brother, who's been hanging out with my grandmother, who has a flu right now all day, was just walking on me. What? Sitting really close to me, open mouth coughing. Oh, nope. Yeah, they do that. They do that. Wouldn't be a big deal if it wasn't for when I get sick. I get deathly sick because of my physical disability. It makes it hard for my immune system to fight stuff off. No, I hear that. Like, it surprised me how many kids just don't cover their mouths when they sneeze, guys. Oh, here they got cards in question. Okay, cool. Let me take a look real quick here. Let's see. $13 for a deck? That's not bad. Got a mystery offer. Pick 2 cards to reveal it. Okay. I have to put my email.
I'd have lost myself
Let's
long
see.
ago.
This forged in
if I
smoke
allowed
and
myself
blood.
to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough.
Play like you mean it. A notorious
Taming the
gang
beast
in
within
1919 Birmingham,
tougher.
England. By the fierce Tommy Shelby. These are an interesting design.
Seeds brought on the wind will sprout in due time.
I don't want to browse their other cards here. Let's see. Hamilton. Monarch Prestige. Fantastic Four. Harry Potter. Tycoon 25th. Beatles. I was actually introducing my students to Beatles recently. Batman 85th. Star Wars.
When you lose your way,
James
gaining
Bond.
some altitude
Wicked.
can bring
Show
some
more.
perspective.
Lord of the Rings. I still haven't seen Lord of the Rings. The extended versions are coming back to theaters in January, but I'm told I probably should watch the theatrical version first. Deadpool, Game of Thrones, James Bond, Spider-Man, Basquiat, Tavern on the Green, Star Wars, Stranger Things, Avengers, Obey, Ninja Turtles. Alright, which one of these have I maybe been interested in so far? Or the Beatles one, maybe. Although I do want to go back and finish watching. I was trying to marathon all the James Bond movies because there's like 25 movies, I think. I've seen like 22 of them, but I don't know what the other 3 are. That I don't remember which ones are the ones I haven't seen. Let's see, Superman, Star Wars, Harry Potter, Star Trek, Avengers, Dune, Piracy, Monarchs, Outcast, Rolling Stones, Guardians of the Galaxy, Show more Beatles, Yellowstone, like the National Park or like the TV show. Rick and Morty, Beetlejuice, Wonka, Artisans, Elf. Is this the movie or the musical? James Bond, Dark Knight, Mandalorian, Avengers Green, Avengers
Any
Red,
conflicts around?
Black Panther,
I'm in the
Star
mood for some
Wars,
peacemaking.
Summers, Notorious Big, Academy Awards, Elvis, Victorian, Chantal, Yellow Submarine. Actually, the Beatles ones might be a good like present for my dad, maybe. I still have to figure out what to get my mom for the holidays. SNL. Now we get to
I'd
the
have lost
older
myself
sold out
long
ones.
ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the
Alright,
abyss.
well, I guess that's the list of
Surviving
available
is
ones
tough.
then.
Taming the
Yeah,
beast
all these old
within
ones are sold out.
is tougher.
Let's see here. Sitting there, coughing up a lung and didn't think to just turn away. Yeah, the kids do that. Aren't that impressive? Most I've seen them go for is like $100, but that's for a deck that comes in a fancy wooden box with extra stuff. I was thinking about the Captain America cards, but they yeah, the older ones. Like the television series? Okay. I'll like the movie. Gotcha. TVMA. Okay. Put on if you're looking after kids. Hey Sparkle, am I late? We did the Durin quest, but right now we're just kind of going through. You know the witches homework things to get like the buffs. We're starting that. How's it going, Sparkle? How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Have you done the homework yet? I don't know which one I should do first.
Oh, you finished sorting already? That went much faster than I expected. Now then, what would you like in return, cutie? You freed up my whole afternoon helping me with that. How about we spend it together?
I like to be paid. I like to ask about these books.
Ah, so you noticed too. Such strange names, and even stranger contents. Not to mention, this is the largest library in northern Teyvat, and I didn't recognize a single title on the list. I just don't see how that's possible.
'Cause of Alice.
Unless...
Actually, we just ran into...
Trouble, I presume? I think I'll steer clear if it's all the same to you. Besides, if a book exists in this world, then there's a place for them in this library.
Spoken like a true librarian.
Better for them to remain here than end up in the hands of someone more suspect. Anyway, here's your payment. Thanks again for all the help.
Alright. Oh, she's gone. Let's see. Heard Alice's comment about the children in Mondstadt. Wait, which one? I find it interesting how she sees Venti and Varka as children. I mean, should I do it? Do you have any of those characters that get the buffs? So, like, let's see. I know you have Mona. I know you're working towards Venti. Do you have Razor, or do you use Razor? I know you use Mona and Fischl. Do you use Sucrose? Do you have Klee or Albedo or Durin? I'm missing Klee, Albedo, and Durin. And then you get a free con. We're probably going to use it for Fischl, because the others are at C3. Fischl's only at C1. And she's actually probably the one of these that I'd probably use the most. You got to do your homework? This homework? Or... yeah, I know you said you deleted the game, but you should re-download the game. Personally love it. Casting top notch, acting superb. Do love a good crime drama. But yeah, again, I do recommend Nikita. Like, highly recommend. It was fantastic. Alright. So how do I do these? Oh, just click on the character and click go. Okay, so here. Open. Don't have Klee, Albedo, or Durin. Okay, so you have the same one. You're missing the same ones as me. Yeah. So apparently we can't do them unless we actually have them. Wait. Oh, and then you have to also have them at level 70. So I can't do Monas yet. Or Razors. Because my Razor's at level 20. No. I don't want to level up anyone until after I get the 3 characters I've been saving for. Because I pre-farmed for them. And I feel like sometimes when I level up characters, just other characters just to do so, I forget about the characters I pre-farmed for. And then I'm like, oh, shoot, I don't have enough anymore. And then I pull for them and I get them. And I'm like, why can't I? Oh, it's because I used it all on someone else. But Mona I have to get from level 60 to 70. And Razor I have to get from 20 to 70. These 3 are at least level 70, though. I level them up. These 2 mostly just for... whatchamacallit, Imaginarium Theater, and Venti just because they're an Archon, so. Alright, let's do the Venti quest. Tales of Time and Wind. Talk to Venti. The Witch's Dictionary doesn't mention any specific task related to Venti, but you still follow its guidance and search for him around Mondstadt. Oops. No, go there. Talk to Venti. Trying to get Venti though, yeah. Well, hopefully you can get them. I hope you can get them. And then do you have pulls left over from... Who was the last one you pulled for? Was it Farina, or did you pull for anyone after that? Read down left for Varka and Alice interactions. So you may have already seen a few of the actors. Killian Murphy. No, yeah, they were in Tron Legacy. And I think they were in Batman Begins. Maybe? I think. I don't ship them, I just find them silly together. It's an Irish name. Trying to get Venti though. Farina. Okay, so yeah, you might have some pulls left over from them. Alright, we're gonna go up. We're going up, up, up. It's our moment. Does anyone know where I can buy Time magazine? Because apparently K-pop Demon Hunters is on the cover. So I want it. Here's Venti.
I'll take that as a yes then.
Talking to a compass, guys. Venti?
Ah, finally, you're here! Do you have a message for me from someone by any chance?
A message? Actually,
There's not a single prophecy about you in that dictionary. That's what you were about to say, right?
sure. The mage wanted me to come see you anyway, though.
Oh? One moment then. Your curiosity seems as strong as ever, Barbeloth. Alas, my future will have to remain absent from your dictionary. The wind may be happy to let dandelions trace its form and have poets sing it into verse, but to be contained is hardly its nature. So, dear Barbeloth, please do set your pen down. Words heard on the wind are not meant to be recorded on the page. If you're truly interested in this legend, allow me to fashion it into a poem. I'll be sure to share it with you ladies at our next tea party.
Barbeloth, she...
Barbeloth has always been a reasonable person, and I believe she heard my request. As such, our conversation should be free from interruptions for now.
Wait, Barbeloth was listening in just now? Paimon didn't notice a thing!
Well, she is a Hexenzirkel mage. They all have quite a few tricks up their sleeves.
Still, you noticed right away and even got her to leave us alone. Doesn't that make you the real master at cards here?
Given the various practical factors at play, I'd call myself a master with limits.
There you go, being all secretive again. Well, anyway, there wasn't a single thing about you in that dictionary.
Yeah, she just told me to come here and wait.
You being here is enough. Barbeloth's prophecy concerning me may be incomplete, but it's not incorrect. There's something I need to do, and I could indeed use your help.
What is it? You can count on me.
Trusty as always. In that case, could you play a song with me later?
Huh? I mean, sure. But is that all you need me to do?
Yep, that's all. But don't worry. This isn't a performance to decide the fate of some consequential event. It's just a duet between friends. The last time I played this song, the howling gale was my sole audience, and the notes scattered in all directions, leaving only fragments of the melody behind. But now, with a friend like you by my side, why should the wind alone bear witness to this music? Besides, I think my hands will be just that much steadier, playing alongside a trusty friend like you.
I'll play the best that I can.
That's all I ask. Now, let's head to the performance venue. If we follow the breeze, we'll be there in no time. All right, let's get going.
Oh,
Just
okay.
relax and let the winds lead the way.
All right. Follow the wind with Venti. All right, guys, we're flying through Mondstadt. I did not expect this. I'll catch up with chat in a second here. I want to see where this is taking us. So right.
No need to hold your breath. In and out. Easy does it.
We're going to
Let
that
the
island.
birds know we would be coming, so we won't run into them.
Yeah, we're going to that island. Because we're on rails. Are the little boots really necessary?
Don't worry. It's just a little ocean spray. You won't get soaked. Ah, the delightful sea breeze. Go on, breathe it in. We're almost there.
I mean, I could have gotten here on my own, but okay. Remember, yeah, this isn't on the map. This is just like an unidentified island or something.
Huh. This island looks kind of familiar.
This island, is it special?
Not always. It was once an isle like any other. An ordinary, unassuming aggregation of sand and gravel. That is, until seeds of stories were brought here by the wind and cultivated by time. And in due course, the wind brought forth new tales, and time caused them to grow into legends. So with that, allow me to welcome you in truth to this island favored by time, traveler. This is the place where time and wind met in the distant past.
Whoa. You suddenly sound so serious, Tone Deaf Bard. Paimon's not sure she's following this conversation anymore either.
Fret not, dear Paimon. The best stories always start with a bit of suspense and intrigue. I told you about this before, remember? About how I encountered time at the Thousand Winds Temple and received some help? Well, it was because of time's help that those first winds of freedom were able to blow so strongly.
What's the name of the shade for time? Drolo, welcome in. I'll catch up with chat in a second here.
But forceful gales like that are most suited to wiping things clean, not helping things grow. So, after a few crises in Mondstadt were resolved, I made the winds gentler. Just strong enough to bolster the people in times of need without knocking them off their feet.
So we're here now to do what exactly?
Shadows gather in the distance. I'm sure you felt it too. I've heard about the Pyro Archon's face-off with the ruler of death, Renova, and what happened to the Fatui Harbinger, the captain. And that's not even mentioning how abyssal activity has been encroaching closer and closer to Mondstadt. I fear the impending crisis may be beyond what humans alone can solve. In light of that, I need to be prepared. It is the Animo Archon's duty to intervene in times of need. As such, I, Barbados, will bring forth a wind strong enough to disperse whatever storm lies ahead. But if I whip up a gale of such strength in Mondstadt City, it would just turn the place upside down. Clothes, hats, the flowers that rest on people's balconies. That's why I chose to do it here. The place where I once offered an ode to time. Who knows? Perhaps time chose this island special favor precisely on account of my lovely, lovely music.
Wait, so is this place really that special? It sure doesn't look like it. There's a tide that ebbs and flows, and a bunch of birds that come and go. It just seems normal.
Time's impact on things isn't limited to what the eye can see. Think of it like a ripe sunsetia. If the outer peel remains intact, it's nearly impossible for the average person to tell whether the fruit inside is ripe. But even the tiniest hole in said peel will cause the fruit to rot, starting from that spot. Nestled in the hands of time, not one blemish marks this island's peel. Thus, time's influence on its very essence remains hidden to all. At the most fundamental level, of course, all things that lack time's favor will be erased at some point. But with the power that remains here, I can leverage time to draw a boundary around the wind. That way, the outside world won't notice a thing, no matter how powerful of a gale I whip up here. Of course, as the one requesting help, I should offer something in return. That's why I invited you here, traveler, so we could perform an ode to time together. Just let me know when you're ready. Oh, and I can lend you an instrument if you need one.
Let's see. I mean, we're ready to go. Let me catch up with chat real quick. As Scarecrow, yeah. Most recent movie was an Oppenheimer. I haven't seen that one though. Directed by Christopher Nolan, yeah. First saw the movie Sherlock Holmes. And the actor was in that, Paul Anderson. The confirmation of Leon being a playable character. I think I saw that. I don't know. Was that officially announced or was that just leaked? Or accidentally revealed? I think I heard about it being accidentally revealed. Watch a breakdown of who to choose. Razor, if you use him a lot, he's a 4-star DPS after that. That after the buff needs C6. I mean, there's C3 for me. If you don't, go for Fischl. Sucrose has the least valuable cons, I'm pretty sure. But if you don't plan on using Razor, go with her if you already have Fischl C6. Okay. Yeah, I was probably going to go Fischl anyway, and it sounds like that's the right choice among those three. For me, at least. So there's some small anachronisms and factual errors to be expected. No period piece can never be 1000% accurate. I mean, it can be. We just unrealistically, On the official box art for the game is shown whether you pre-ordered it. Okay, so that's what it was. So someone posted, I think, the listing early, and then it revealed that. Are they like just kind of in the background of the box art, or are they like the main focus of the box art? You're enjoying P5? Oh, that's good. Since there's a constant mention that one character is about to turn 18, make his own decisions, but the age of majority in England is still 21 until 1970. Should begin in 1919 and runs through much of the 20s. Capcom has officially revealed it. Just didn't see it until I pulled up the copy I pre-ordered. Okay. Istaroth, that's right. Thank you. Got Morgana on the beginner banner. Oh, congrats. So does the beginner banner go away after you pull on it? Istaroth, I saw a drawing tutorial of her. Yeah, because their design was revealed recently. Like it was like springtime, I think, ish. The one that blew everyone's minds. Just out of nowhere, just dropped the video. Background also, no, it was PlayStation themselves, like literally. No, but I heard though that it wasn't supposed to be revealed right away, so maybe PlayStation messed up and Capcom's probably pissed at them. Game of Shadows, Paul Anderson played a character. I haven't seen Game of Shadows, I don't think. Thought Razor had the least valuable ones. Well, keep in mind this is after the buffs. So if you use them, and if they're C6 supposedly, it sounds like their buff makes them really good. But I don't use them at the moment. Alright. I'm ready.
Great. Let's get started.
Mona's the first one you're gonna do? Okay. Yeah, because I have all but 3 characters, but then only 3 are
Looks like our
high enough
music
level
has
right now.
moved some in our audience to step on stage.
Ooh, who's on stage? So yeah, the only ones I can do now are Venti, Fischl, and Sucrose. I have to level up Mona still, and I have to level up Razor before I can do those.
But that's against concert rules, so let's usher them out.
Alright, battle time. Are you using the new Venti? Have they gotten their powers now?
Your love for music, of course. But for now, I'm going to have you leave the premises. Yeah. Yahoo! Here we go. All right, that should do it. That was an exquisite performance, Traveler. Thank you.
The power that you unleashed just now.
Don't worry. That power was mine and mine alone. No external help was involved.
I believe from the leaks, we're supposed to get the Leon gameplay trailer on Thursday, and that was when they were going to reveal Leon, but PlayStation actually got it. Okay, yeah, that sounds about right.
Think of it like tuning a musical instrument so that it might play melodies lovelier still.
Passed away, Helen McCrory.
Ha! So you do have some tricks up your sleeve. What else are you hiding, huh?
Oh, Paimon. How many tricks could I possibly have? I only have 2 sleeves, after all.
You know that's not what Paimon meant, Tone Deaf Bard.
I have a feeling the wind is gonna be pretty strong today. We should head back to Mondstadt and tell people to hold on to their hats.
Is that it? Is that the quest? Homework complete? That's all we have to do? Listen to a little bit of dialogue and then do a quick battle? Alright. At least that's easy, though, for unlocking it for these characters. Venti's a Menace. Yeah, that was really... Actually, their gameplay now makes them kind of fun. Is there anything else here for me? While we're here? Nope.
Take me up.
Characters are seen smoking filtered cigarettes. Didn't exist until the 50s. Venti's a Menace. Yeah, they're all pretty short. That's good then. Let's do another one. I can only do 3, so might as well get some done. Let's see. So we can do Official and Sucrose. He always messes with Paimon. Let's do Officials. Alan Smithy, author official. Guys, I don't know Official's backstory. I really need to like watch a VOD of like their summer event or whatever, because I don't know anything. Go to the Adventurers Guild in Mondstadt. Should we do Sucrose's and then maybe we'll do this after? No, let's just do it now and whatever. No, you know what we should? We should do a stream where we watch a VOD of like her stuff, because that might be a while. That is, like, what? It's a whole summer event, right? We should watch that, then do this quest.
I'm a little out of practice.
Maybe we do
these
that,
days.
chat. So we'll come back to it. We kind of got at least a taste of all this now. Now, Venti doesn't get those buffs though unless I have 2 of the characters on the team, right? So I have to like put like Official and Venti on the team, or Official and Sucrose. Hold on? What's lit up here? Oh, Sucrose, Official. Oh, and we have to do this through the Witch's Eve right. Sam Neill is also in the first 2 seasons. Okay. Fantastic in the role he played. Yeah.
I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
Yeah, we're almost certainly going to choose Official of the 3. Some of the buffs are base kits, some are hex only. Oh. Official's the longest of the ones I've done. Okay. We'll save that one. Maybe this weekend we can watch the VOD of, or watch a playthrough of her story, her summer event. I don't know how long that's going to be, though. I would imagine the summer event's pretty long. So we'll save that one. And then Sucrose, I mean, I feel like she doesn't have as much for me to kind of backtrack on. We've only seen her in a few quests here and there, and I think I kind of got the gist of her story. Also, my mom might have accidentally revealed that she got me the Switch 2, specifically the Mario Kart bundle. While it's on the holiday sale, let's go. Yeah, that's a good deal, because now you're essentially getting Mario Kart for free. Because like the bundle, it's $500 and you save essentially $30 off the $80 price. But then if you're getting the whole thing for $450, you're essentially getting Mario Kart for free, which that's a good deal. Nice. All right, so we did. So we did this. We did the first part. Yeah, guys, if you haven't done you can't do it all in one day. You got to do it in 5 parts. And then should we check on this Bing Bang Finch ball? Has anyone done this yet? Somewhere in the talk pan, the adorable animal expert Basima the 5th introduces a brand new Finch themed pinball game to everyone. Pinball, let's go. Anyone here a fan of the Who? Pinball. A little bit? You done a little bit of the, You done a little bit? Okay. Can I do it all at once, or is it, like, it's one of those things where, like, there's different levels and you have to unlock it daily? I mean, if we have nothing else to do, we might as well start it, but I'd rather just do it all in one go and then be done with it. Oh, you don't know? Because if I was able to get 1 or 2 more games, specifically I asked for Persona 3 Reload and Prime 4. Nice. Those are good ones. I hear Prime 4 Switch 2 edition specifically is like the most beautiful game on a Nintendo platform ever. Oh, by the way, guys, if anyone wants the Virtual Boy accessory for Switch Online, it's available for order now or pre-order now on the Nintendo Store. It's $100 though, and you don't need it. So it just, if you want it, so you can have a replica of the Virtual Boy. Probably not a collector's item, right? I don't need to order a second to keep it sealed, right? Yeah, I'll think about it. Maybe a light spoiler about one point in season 2 mentions that they can't ship alcohol to Canada because of prohibition. Canada actually never had laws against production, sale, and consumption. A lot of the alcohol consumed in the U.S. during the 1920s came from Canada. But did the U.S. have laws about exporting? Because if anything, that's probably what they were referring to. So waiting for that second screen for when we get the DS. That's not a confirmed thing. That was just off a patent. And oftentimes companies will patent any idea that they come up with, even if it never makes it to production. So I wouldn't hold your breath on that. It's a possibility that it's definitely a certainty that they've thought about it. But it's far from a sure thing because it was just based off a patent. Congrats on the 3-stream streak. Let's go. I think a few people lost their stream streak recently. But again, guys, if you ever miss a stream, if you watch a VOD or a clip from that stream, then you can at least maintain it. So you don't add to it, but you don't lose your streak. Just FYI. We should be getting a calendar tonight in Faye. We haven't gotten one yet. And I thought with the time difference, or the time change, it should have been. Not exporting, importing is based in England. Right, but what I'm saying is, let's see here. It says here they can't ship alcohol to Canada because of prohibition. Are you saying both countries involved didn't have prohibition? No, it's not confirmed. I'm just saying that's the only Switch Online accessory I'm picking up when it's confirmed. I don't know if that would be Switch Online specific, because they could be doing like dual screen Switch 2 games, but we don't know that obviously. Again, if it's an idea they come up with, they patent it right away. Whether or not it comes to fruition, that's another thing entirely. I would imagine for Switch Online, DS games would be, you could just turn it sideways. Because they have to make it so anyone can play it without getting any extra accessories. The accessories for all the Switch Online stuff are always optional. So GameCube controllers, Virtual Boy thingy, and all the other older ones, N64 controllers, Super Nintendo and Super Famicom, and then NES and Famicom. There are laws prohibiting production, sale, and consumption. Canada never had such laws either. Okay. Is there a possibility? Because I'm just trying to find a way to see if their stuff was still not a mistake. Like, was it maybe passing through the U.S. or something? I don't know. Somebody said there are illegal activities the Shelbys do conduct, namely murder. Oh, well, yeah, that's kind of illegal. Alright, so we'll save Fischl for when we can go through and watch Fischl's stuff. What is this? Oh, what does use do? Pamphlet handed out at Nasha Town's Moon Prayer Nights. Guess they're sure to enjoy. I'm always scared to use something because then it goes away and I never get to see it again. Like that happened with one of the other events. I can't remember which one it was. Or where it was. And we're like, oh, we used it. I wish I didn't use it. Alright, let's get these recipes though. Drink 455. Midsummer torte. Crispy roast. Lockaberry pie. Not dry hot dog. Do we need a recipe for a hot dog? Lackaberry Madame. Alohi Kaito. What are these things? Where did I get these? Oh, this is from that one recent event. I don't know what this was. Alright, anything else to work on? I guess we can just do some more leeway exploration. Toronto, which inaccurately states as being the largest city in Canada, at the time was actually Montreal. They also named New York and Boston as other cities they could
I'd
ship
have lost
to.
myself long ago.
So potentially
If I
they could have
allowed
been
myself
passing
to be
through
led
those,
by the
and maybe
whispers
that's
of the
why.
abyss.
But again, I'm just trying to find a way that it could not be all that incorrect. Alright, we have resin. Let's use up some resin. I have to do with my weeklies too. I'll do it later on when I have 90. Just do this one for now. This boss is actually a pain in the butt though. For being like a world boss, not a weekly boss, he's surprisingly annoying.
Nothing lasts forever. Right now, emerge.
Ow, get away from me.
Hard hitting exclusive. Let's run.
Where you go?
Open fire. Bullseye. Right now, emerge. Right now. Strike a pose.
Missed me. Yeah, that one move is especially dangerous.
Right here, right now, emerge. Truth bomb! Smile! Let's fly! Bullseye! Locked on!
I think one more day should do it. Originally a bookmaking company, the illegal kind. What do you mean illegal kind? They get an official bookmaking license. Becomes what appears to be a trading company.
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude.
Oh yeah, after we do those quests, let's see if we have any additional pulls. Probably not. I don't think we got a ton. Let's see. So we have Chasm, Minlin, Bishui Plain, and the Estuary. Let's work our way around to the Chasm last, because the Chasm's kind of annoying to get around. Yaoguang Shoal. Oh, iPad's telling me to go to sleep. We did get an extra pull. 235. We're still 600 trend line though. Should I do the finch ball thing? You know what? Let's just do it. Alright, somewhere in the talk pan, the adorable animal expert Basima the Fifth introduces a brand new finchball themed pinball game to everyone. Talk to the scholar. Somewhere. Oh, I read that. Let's go. Since we don't know when we're getting Fortune's Weave next year, I think RE9 is the only game I'm looking forward to in the first half of next year. No comments. It's her. Basima the Fifth. Chirp, chirp, cuckoo, chirp, chirp, chirp. What's going on here? Are you sending some kind of secret message? Speaking some kind of code? Sort of. This is a technique I use to communicate with the cute little finches. Oh, I seem to have forgotten to say hello to you folks, and the all-important opening line. Kind travelers passing through. I, Basima the Fifth, a Murta researcher, rising mercantile star, an expert on adorable animals, offer my heartfelt greetings. Please, relax thy body, clear thy mind, and listen closely, for I have a matter of utmost importance to share with you. Finches are the cutest. You're absolutely correct. Congratulations. Looks like the finch's cuteness got to you too. You're even jumping to answer right away. This is odd. Paimon's not sure why, but when she saw the game on the table, this line just popped into her head. Does this feel familiar to you too, Tanuki? We met this later before, right? We can start the finches are the cutest thing now if you want. You got it, and even if you can't remember the past right now, that's fine. What matters is that you enjoy the present. Anyway, would you like to try this game? This is version 17 from the 3rd generation of Bing Bang Finchball. As you unwind and enjoy the game, you'll also get to hear the wonderful stories of how the little finch, alongside the much bigger ancient scarlet plume finch, triumphed over the gulls. Sounds awesome. We've always been huge fans of relaxing games. Let's play right now. Game start. Game start. Alright, I hope you find the way of playing that suits you best and enjoy a one-of-a-kind experience. Alright guys, we're playing pinball. Just the aiming left and right, then press the launch button. It'll use the flippers. Number of bouncing finch balls is also limited. Alright, let's go. Now you played played Bing Bang Finchball, have you not? The cute finch family has a new member, the ancient scarlet plume finch. Pretty amazing, right? Alright, let's go. Looks like you're enjoying the little finches hopping around too. Okay. So I guess they just unlock after complete the prerequisite. Doesn't look like it's day locked. Let's play some pinball. Pinball wizard, anyone? Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba. Let's get the coin first. Press to use the finch technique. Give me the coin. There we go. Oh, I missed the coin. No. Oh, big finch. Bum ba dum bum ba dum bum. Bum ba da da dum bum 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 bum. Bum ba dum ba dum ba dum. Bum ba da da. Bum bum bum. Guys, remember? Does anyone here remember Space Cadet 3D Pinball? $2,400. Can't find credible sources. The Taichor gang did exist in England through the 1920s. Remember the movie? I haven't heard of the game. Wait, there's a movie? Space Cadet 3D Pinball? There's a movie? Bum, 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 bum. No coin? Oh, almost missed that one. Alright. There's a Space Cadet movie? Oh, no, Space Cadet Pinball, but I don't think it's Space Cadet is an actual like Space Cadet 3D related thing though. Prime Video original. Is it like actually related to the computer game at all or no? Because I doubt that. Still on? I mean it's only 10. We've only been on for 3 hours. Apparently Theater 11's on Animal Kingdom deck has sold out. Is that like, what do you mean Animal Kingdom? Is that like a Disney thing? You finished practice? Nice. Welcome back. I thought you finished like 2 hours ago. You said you were until 8. Or was the break until 8? Not that I know. Neither do I care to watch it. I don't know what it's about. I guess we can just keep going on this. So, base, there's a mini game in Genshin under the events menu. It's a new pinball game. We're getting all the free Prima Gems from it. Shameless Gull protected by a ward. You'll need to hit it an extra time to take it down. Okay. Double Trouble. After use, summon 2 additional bouncing finch balls to pummel the gulls on the field. Clock out and go home after 10 seconds. Okay. Yeah, you should let them know. If you don't, I will. But yeah, let them know. Because you were actually witnessing, apparently. I'm set just because it seemed like a nice deck. Shadow Cause behind it. Okay. Donate some of the proceeds to World Wildlife Fund. Okay. Maybe a little more of something in the future. Maybe just not that exact. Because they have to produce these ahead of time, and they have to basically produce the run. So either they just ran out of what they had made, but they can also either make more in the future. They have to order more to be made, or they might do something different. Can you tell them? No, I didn't witness it. You should let them know if you witnessed it. Fire the bouncing finch ball and land hits. Okay. It's like pinball meets brick break. Oops. Oh, I lost one. Just went down on the bottom there. Oh, they bounce off each other. Oh my god. Boom. Oh, I missed the explosive. Oh. Oh, come on, that wasn't fair. What is he yelling at me? Unless you were the one who did the slapping, you're fine. Actually, the second of my 311 decks was also one of the cards for a cause. Once I side with them. What do you mean for once? The deck I have is a Product Red deck. Oh yeah, Product Red. Okay. Yeah, I'm familiar with Project from Product Red because they do a lot of stuff with Apple. Let me make sure I've gotten all the ones so far. Yep. All right, base. You like pinball? There's pinball right now in Genshin. Should I tell him in person? Yeah. Just take him just take him outside and be like, hey, just so you know this happened. Just want to let you know. You know, keeping stuff like that to yourself is a horrible decision. And again, if you're trying to show that you're ready for a leadership position, you should make the right decisions. You know. All right, pinball. Bought it back in June because it was Pride Month and AIDS, HIV adversely affects LGBT people, particularly gay men. Yeah. Well, it's good that they have that. Wooden box stuff with all sorts of things. Hit it and see what pops out. All the pinballs. Oh. Almost lost my last Finch. Oh, this is not cool. We gotta do it again. Oh, no, never mind. $7,400. Give me a heads up. No, that's the kind of thing shouldn't be an email. That should be told in person. Didn't respond. Oh, his inbox is full right now, so that's something that needs to be in person. Figured might as well do some good with my money. The only other cards for cause deck 311 still has in stock besides their Product Red is make with a non-profit charity called Charity Water. Okay. Now I say to come back. Yeah, we're just doing Pinball Kaizen. Wait, is this pinball? How do I access? This is the Finch Ball event in Genshin. It's only for 5 more days though, but it's not day lock. So like it looks like we can do the entire thing in one go here. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's like unlocking per day. So yeah. Easy primos, guys. An angry gull that lost its mind after failing to snatch any popcorn. Seems to be turning on its own kind. Defeating it will dispel the shields of all shameless gulls. Let's go. So take out the angry one. I'm gonna get Genshin tomorrow now. What about now? Love me some pinball. Let me know tomorrow on the side. Alright, let's go. Bouncing Finch balls will enter an inspired state. Points will be doubled. Fiery Fireball. After use, the bouncing pinch ball will strike back with volcanic fury. I'll select up to 4 targets and rain down fireballs, dealing AoE damage. What? Seems like a lot to be doing in the middle pinball. All right, let's go. Where's the angry ones? There. Hit the angry one. Or not. Pinch balls go! Give me the coins. What do I have to get to? 8,000? Oops. We're almost at 8. Scored 12,000 on that. Let's see. Resting before watching stuff in like 40 minutes. Okay. We basically finished all we need to. So, Kaizen, just so you know, we did one part of the Durin quest, which obviously it's locked for 5 days. So we did the first of the 5 apparently, or supposedly, pretty short. And then we did, the witch's homework that gives everyone the buffs. We did Venti's, but and actually you might be a good one to ask about this. We decided to hold off on officials because we thought it might be good for me to watch a VOD or a video of a playthrough of someone else doing the official summer event. I don't know which one that is. And then do hers after that. Because, again, I still am not too familiar with her backstory. So, now, because it's a summer event, is it like multiple things that I need to watch? Or is there like one video somewhere that has like everything? Yeah, look at all these primo gems I'm getting, guys. 50 per day, right? And there's 8 of them, so it's 400. Let's see. Also, since you were asking earlier, do you in fact like the Who? Nice. I was just thinking pinball just reminded me of him. First inspiration to take up the drum set. Oh, nice. Official summer event is important for lore. I DM'd you about ages ago. Can you pull that up again? I want to. Should we watch it? Is it short enough that we can watch in the stream, or is this something I should watch on my own? Portal of prizes. It's for an on-stream. Okay, so like it's not. I'm saying like because it's a summer event. I don't know if it was like 10 different smaller events, or if it was like one long story quest that I can just watch. I don't know, like little events during the whole thing. Alright, you'll enter, and then can I do it in one stream, or is it just like, are we talking like multiple streams here? Is this something I can knock out in the weekend? You'll have to skip around. The VOD is hours long, but the story is all that matters. Right. Okay. But it sounds like I can probably maybe do it then in 1 or 2 streams at most. Portal of prizes. Okay. All the prizes. What? I hit the portal thing. Can I not go back in? There we go. Well, it's ready to reach the goal. And again. Scored 17,000. Let's skip around. I replied to the old one in our DMs to make it. Okay, thank you. I appreciate that. VOD's 4 hours, so maybe one. Oh, I can do that in one. I can knock that out in one. Depends on if you want to do other shit with those streams. If I'm skipping around, if I don't have to watch the whole VOD, I could probably knock that out in one stream and then still have time for other stuff, including like official Witch's homework for her buff. So of the 8, again, I only have 5 of the characters so that I can do the quest for, but because I have to be level 70 on those characters, I can only do 3 right now. So Venti, Fischl, and Sucrose. Once I level up Mona and Razor to level 70, I can do their quest as well. And the quests are super short. It's like very short. Supposedly Fischl's is the longest one that was it Dragon that Dragon's gone through yet, but Venti's was pretty short. Number 8. Yeah, so this pinball one's not like you can do the whole thing in one go if you're just trying to get all the rewards. Be stunned after points be doubled. Okay. So we need 10,000 points on this one. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Alright, dun, dun, depends if you, yeah, we can do that. We can probably knock that out in one stream. Alright guys, the last one. Right? Yep. Bum, ba, dum, ba, dum, bum. He'll burrow into the ground, leaving between two secret source cores. Hitting the cores so they collide with the flame granites to cause damaging explosions that can destroy them. After all the cores are destroyed, the glutton mountain weasel will return to the surface and be stunned. Gotcha. Oops. All right. All the rewards. Can we just claim all? No? Sweet. I rocket pinball, guys. Okay, so it's not like it's not time locked, so that's good. Now you played it. Have you not? The cute finch family has a new member, the scarlet plume finch. Pretty amazing. Doesn't the ball hurt the finch? What a thoughtful worry. I felt the same way when I first saw it. You see, the bouncing ball really does stay close to the little finch, so anyone with a kind heart might fret a bit. But let me tell you a story. When I first arrived in a Talkpan, I accidentally provoked a brown deer by the lingering scent of spices on me, and it began chasing me. Then out of nowhere, this little finch hopped out from the roadside, nudged the deer, and it seemed to settle things with it. And just like that, my worries disappeared. What a strong little finch, and so clever too. That's right, I was very much surprised. Worried that this little finch might have been hurt, I tried to make friends with it and even took it to see a vet. The checkup showed it was perfectly fine. What an adorable and resilient little cutie. It made me realize maybe I've been thinking too rigidly. I'd always equated cuteness with being delicate, thinking that anything cute needs careful protection, even to the point of restricting it. But true cuteness can lie in a being that is both powerful and gentle. I get you. I can think of so many examples right now. Heh, I knew you'd see it the same way. All in all, this little finch has inspired me to discover a whole new way to appreciate the cuteness of finches. After returning to the talk pan from Nod Cry, the first thing I did was meet up with my finch friend. Looks like the game development is going smoothly. Thanks to the generous benefactor I met in Nod Cry, who provided substantial funding, the new Finchball's effects are much more dynamic and lively. All my benefactor asked were a few of the new Finchballs and permission to see for some moderate adaptations, not even a share of the profits. How incredibly generous. However, there's still one goal I haven't achieved. Originally activating the Double Trouble bouncing Finchball was supposed to summon 2 Finch partners to fight off those galls, but the artisan crafting the balls said she's completely swamped with orders and asked for a 2-week delay. So for now, I'm just substituting it with the current Finchball. Other than the little Finch type, once the other little Finch type is ready, we'll roll out the updated version. Oh wow! So we can expect even more visual effects. Could we actually keep both versions? Keep both? What do you mean? One Finch features different Finches teaming up. Another version features a trio. We could call them Finchy Tri-Stars. That actually makes sense. This way we could even cater to different preferences. What a brilliant solution. If I ever get to work with you again, I hope you would let me recommend my Finch balls to visitors and fellow workers. As long as it doesn't get in the way of your own business, of course. I'm sure they'd lift everyone's spirits and bring so much joy. Alright, that was actually fun. I like that. Yeah, so Kaizen, it's literally the newest event, so right there. Wait, how do we get these things? Or did we get it already? Oh, we got it already. Yeah, so I can do officials once I go through the VOD, and then Sucrose, I don't think I'm missing out on too much of her old stuff, right? Let's see if we have any more polls now. Got 2 more out of that, so 237. Right? 3, yeah, 237. So we're only 4 behind trendline. We gained 4 polls today. All right, guys. It is past 10:30. We got through a lot today. We got through Durin Story Quest Part 1. We got through Venti's Witch's Homework. We got through the Finchball game. Tomorrow, what did we say? Destiny was in the chat, but they wouldn't tell me if the ZZ stories voiced. Not because they didn't get around to it, just they were only here for a short while. Right. So anyone on that we want to go to? You're sad? What's up? By the way, make sure you're here, base, for the when we watch the official VOD, because that's a game event that's no longer available, and I wasn't playing yet. So we're gonna watch someone else's older playthrough of it to kind of get backstory on official, and then we'll kind of hopefully be kind of caught up on her backstory so we can play through the new event. Only on for 2 hours today. It's recognized I have no time to myself. When are you guys done? Because I even asked him when Spectrum was, and he never got back to me. So, like, when is the concerts scheduled for? Thursday and Friday. So after Friday this week, you're done. Yeah, because next week's Midwest. Cozy and I know Johnson's going to Midwest. I think Grace and Agnes go. I can't remember. I know Cozy and I go, and I'm pretty sure Johnson goes. So that's Midwest. That's Wednesday through Friday of next week. They want to get it done. Yeah, I would want to get it over with too. Do we have to do it in one night? I preferred when they did like a traditional concert. I mean, I know normally before they would do separate band and choir concerts for the holidays, but I wouldn't mind a combined concert, just in a different way. That makes a bit of sense. Is there anything else I wanted to do? I did mark this. I wonder why. Why is there a pin there? Oh, was it to talk to this kid? How'd it go? Did you find my notes? Oh, okay. Handbook, visibly worn from frequent use. Densely covered with writing, the meaning of which is difficult to make out. Let me see. Yep, these are the ones. Thank you so much. There's a lot of evidence about the Fatui's crimes in here. Crimes? Just look at all the facilities they built on Paha Isle and the mechanical devices they brought in. That place used to be home to so many animals. Just got back from Maroon Basin. It must be because of the Fatui's machines. All the jellyfish there are barely hanging on. I have to let everyone know about this. Huh? You mean Valberry Jelly and the others? Oh yeah. You tell them what happened at Maroon Basin. So it's already too late. Nevertheless, this needs to be reported. Oh, and if you tell anyone else about this, make sure to say it was me, Semyon, who told you. After all, it's going to take a while before I can write it all up and publish it in the paper. I'll leave these notes with you for now. I need to hurry back and put everything else I've learned in order. I need to turn all this into an article. Semyon's notes. Ice cream cutie? Conch notebook. Is that it? Alright, I guess we can unmark the map. I also marked this for some reason. Let's find out why. Never get to see sunlight anymore. I mean, it's gonna be like that until daylight savings time. Morning is dark, but at night is dark. Yeah, well, because this daylight savings time is over, and we're in the winter, so there's not as much daylight time anyway. He'd ready to cheer me up and wake up a bit after I ate and was a bit heavier. Just wish they didn't put so much pressure on us in one day. I mean, Gatorade doesn't really wake you up. It just kind of restores your like balance, your electrolyte balance. If you want to like, really kind of wake up, you need something with like, more sugar, like Powerade or something.
Take me up.
Alright, I don't know why this is marked on the map. Have a nice bath or sleep. Man, at least you're like grown up in college, paying bills, working.
Take me up.
Yeah, I don't know why this is marked on the map. Daito, welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch. When I wake up, I don't even want how toxic it can be. Somebody getting what's going on? All right. There was a cat that really was gone. Giant's greatest love machine. It was a shame how he carried on. Uh-oh. A water spilling. Was loud. That's one of the redeems. No one ever does a jump scare redeem. I think it's like, can't remember if it's bits or money. Are you winning? I don't know. We'll see. Where was I going? What's happening? What was that? Ooh. Oh, oh, oh. I want all that. How do I get all that? Any fake calendar? Hey, Bowshock. Let's check, actually. Thank you for reminding me. Nope, no fake calendar. What the heck is going on? We don't have a calendar. We were supposed to. There's nothing on the calendar on the last month's calendar for today, so we should have gotten a calendar. That's weird. It's just the area? What do you mean the area? The place says hello. Hello, hello. Let's wait 2 to 3 days without a calendar. I don't remember the last. Oh, huh, a mole. I don't remember seeing any moles just now. Oh, it burrowed right under. Oh, it's going in there. Oh, let's see. That looks like a Kuvaki barrier set up by the Fatui. Are they up to something shady again? I didn't even read all that, but okay. So now I guess we go on here and then jump. Unlock. Okay. Messily written note. I think I read that before. Investigate the suspicious mole. A new fake count. Oh yeah, I saw that one. Fail not continue next week. I guess not. Not for a month, guys. Dun, 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 dun. Going to name drop. I mean, not here. You're not.
I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss.
I'm gonna delete that
Surviving is
comment
tough.
for now.
Taming
'Cause
the
that's
beast
not.
within
That might get you
is
banned
tougher.
off Twitch. Oh, thank you, Kaizen. I was like, where'd it go? Yeah, be careful what you say on Twitch. Let's see. It's a light orb from before, so it's hitching right on a mole. Oh. Oh, okay.
Right now, emerge. Right here.
Nobody's welcome in. How have you been? We're doing some Genshin right now. I'll read that later. I gotta take care of these guys. Finals week. Oh, that's always fun.
Right now.
See the best with the situation. Just what's the camp over here? I don't know. Let's get the items. Treasure chest. Even though we supposedly have already 100%ed non-cry.
Take it. Go on. You have my approval.
Private's notes. Oh my god. It's been 3 weeks since Poruchik posted me up here, compared to our recruits who are stuck collecting materials for the design bureau. I suppose I should count my blessings. It's not like there's anything else to do around here. Forget about bandits. I hadn't seen so much as a shadow in these godforsaken mountains. All I can do is write in my diary and stare at the foliage. If those two professors would hurry up and finish their blasted research. Who knows what they're doing. Then I could receive letters from my dearest Parashka once more. Wonder how she's doing at the military academy. I hope those stuck-up silver spoon-sucking scum aren't making life difficult. Elena has too much time on her hands. She's been sneaking out of the camp to hunt. Every bit of the lady of Morapesok, that one. Absolutely no regard for the rules. Captain Volkov caught her red-handed. Gave her a real tongue-lashing, too. Dereliction of duty was the verdict. After that, we all ate a healthy serving from the goat she brought back. Maybe it's been too long since I last ate meat, but the goat tasted better than I have ever had in the capital. Maybe that's why those rough and ready frontier folk chose to live in this awful backwater. The professors are openly at each other's throats at this point. In a place like this, watching them fight is our only entertainment. They're both high up in the armory palace, and they both refuse to give an inch, especially when it comes to researching moon fragments. They both want to be the first to make a breakthrough and earn high praise from the Tsaritsa. Professor Karnatsky doesn't even try to hide his contempt for Professor whatever. He openly called his daughter's fiance a lunatic. Wait, no. Let's go back and this might be important. Professor Karnatsky doesn't even try to hide his contempt for Professor Preobrazhensky. He openly called his daughter's fiance a lunatic and said the only reason Preobrazhensky has reached the rank he has is down to. Well, that old git was so taken aback by the tirade, his face went bone white. He looked like he was going to faint. Then he started reeling off some diatribe in Fey. I couldn't understand a word of it. At least the goat around here tastes good. Captain Volkov should be the one to go hunting next. Then we can all lay into him for dereliction of duty. Alright, so where'd the mole go? Oh, did it attach this to that goat? I guess it did. Man. What's going on? Oh, we're just hopping over. Oh, okay. Oh, Kuvaki. Oh, and there it goes. Well then. Which way am I going? Destroy the obstacles. Where? Oh, it's over this thing. Can't even see where I'm going, chat. Gonna take a bath, I'll be back. Okay, I don't know how much longer I'm going. Okay. Follow the strange light orb. Oh, everything's growing. What did you think of Book 10's announcements? Oh, hang on. I mean, Kaizen predicted what was going to happen, like, down to a T. Follow the strange light orb. We got 30 more Prima Gems. Blues of the old world. Follow the light orb to your destination. Oop. There it goes. They're meeting in the middle. Blue and red. Red versus blue. Oh, what is happening? Singularity. Nihility? What just happened? I don't know what I just stumbled upon. Where are we going? Chat. Find a way to leave the mysterious space. Alright. Anyway, Book 10. Kaizen predicted everything that was going to happen. So that was kind of cool. Oh. Kaizen having future sight? Yep. We just... It says find a way to leave. We're literally just flying. Nothing for me to do right now. I just avoid stuff. What is this place? I'm trying to see what like everything is around me. I don't recognize it. Okay. Sucked into some black hole. Yep. Where are we? How about you, Nobuzus? Any thoughts on Book 10? Where are we? What is this in Nod Try? How has no one else stumbled upon this? How are there not like hundreds of people stuck in here? Oh. Ah, there you are, Tanuki. When those two glowing things crashed into each other, the explosion sent Paimon flying. It's a good thing she didn't get hurt. It took Paimon forever to fly back here. Paimon's just glad you're okay. Actually, I went flying for a while too. I think I was blown off to some strange place. You were going crazy because of the new Fjorm form? Oh yeah, okay. But if she's in skates, though, how does she get around like regular places? Tell Paimon what you just saw. Paimon's never heard about a place like that in Tavat. Are you sure you weren't just seeing things, Tanuki? Wonder if this has significance to like lore. Anyway, as long as you're okay, that's all that matters. There's just way too much weird stuff going on around here. Let's leave this place before it's too late. Let me just record in case. I don't know how significant this is. Paimon didn't think they'd be that dangerous. We didn't even find any treasure in the end. Why would something like that show up here anyway? And if those two glowing things weren't Sealies, what were they? They're magic skates. Colors out of... What does it say? Out of Snezhnaya? Where are we? Some more Prima Gems. Colors out of Snezhnaya. Color the Nothing Passage. Okay. Where the hell are we? We're in the middle of here. Okay. See, here we're in the red. Here we're in, like, the neutral zone.
Let's fly.
And then... I guess here it's blue. Oh, viewpoint. So Nobuzus, do we agree that Fimbulvetter is gonna win CYL probably? Neonate aberration added to the archive. So there's a chest over that way. Who's gonna win? Fimbulvetter? I'm pretty sure she's gonna win CYL. If we've learned anything in the last few years. Okay, it says it's over in there. But it's blocked. Oh, there we go. There it is.
Dividing the loot is often
Private
a
Notes
cause of
3?
conflict, but luckily
Where's
for
2?
you, I don't really need this stuff.
Alright, let's read 3 anyway. 2, well, I don't know who I can even write to. Maybe I should address this to myself to prove that before this land and its abominations consumed me utterly, my pitiful, fragile mind was, for a moment, still my own. My name is Pyotr Dmitrievich Orlov. I hail from the 6th Company, deployed to Noctry in service to Snezhnaya and our Tsaritsa. I'm the second son of Dmitry Sergeyevich Orlov and Yevfrosiniya Ivanova Orlova. I am unashamed of my birth. Our entire company was wiped out here. Only Private East Smirnova escaped the gorge at the cost of the Fourier A. Volkov's life to send the Design Bureau a distress call from dead men and women. If you find this piece of paper, please hand it to my superiors. Inform that that Private Smirnova was no deserter, nor was she complicit in the calamity that befell us here. A.Z. Karnetsky and V.A. Preobrazhensky, it was their dastardly experiments that birthed the catastrophe here. They are dead. May Her Majesty curse their deaths. May they never rest in the pure snowfields. I don't know what blasphemy they committed, nor do I wish to. That color devoured everything. There's nothing left, nothing at all. They were inside those damned rocks at first. Those detestable rocks. Those detestable rocks that fell from the moon. Karnatsky and Preobrazhensky awoke them, each in turn. This is followed by a dozen or so counts of barely legible and base vulgarities that I don't want to. I don't know what they want. They are coming. Dearest Paraskevia, my Parashka, please forgive your big brother. Your Majesty, please forgive me in all things. They are coming. Save me. They are coming. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Oh. So the moon rocks coming down were a bad thing. Is this notes 2? It's 1, and that's 3 up there. Where were 2? Did I miss a set of notes? Private Notes 1. I wish Loki could win since she's basically she's been actually doing the things in the books. I'm sure Loki is going to be significant in like the story and stuff. But Fimbulvetter being new, I feel like is going to win. CYL. Now my predictions for all the females who are going to win. My predictions the runner up should be Azura, unless because last year the Engage fans split their votes between Yunaka, Aleer, and Ivy. If they can realize, hey, we're only gonna get one in, let's rally behind someone, and they can kind of do that, then one of them could leap over Azura. And then the dark horse is Tsubasa from Tokyo Mirage Sessions, because they were actually I think top 5 last year. And now that last year's 2 winners are out, again, it should be Azura, possibly someone from Engage, and then Tsubasa. So, if they get enough people rallying for them, and I will be voting for Tsubasa, then yeah, we can go from there. Oh, there's a... Oh, no, we know about that one. These are all probably quests related too. So Ivy fans assume she'll win. They think they can safely throw votes elsewhere. Haven't TMS characters been placing well since it's the only other way we might get another version of them? Yeah, in general, yeah. The problem is, though, I think especially once Fortune Leads comes out, which luckily is after CYL, but once that comes out, I think TMS's chances are gone. But I think they're on the outside looking in for this one. They're the dark horse. After 2 years of hopefully they've learned. We'll see. We'll see. All right, did I stop recording already? No. Okay. Yeah, we didn't really get much of the recording. We didn't start recording until the end of that, but that's okay. I don't know if that was, but apparently it's from the moon rocks or whatever that came down. Probably here and here. Actually, let's check those out. I'm kind of curious now. Seems like where the craters were. That's probably where this quest originated. Yeah, it's this thing here. New mail. Do we have a new calendar in Fae, though? That's the real question. Nothing. Yeah, so this was the impact site, and then the red thing kept going inward. On the other side, the blue thing kept going inward. Oh yeah, I forgot about that game. I'm sure we'll hear all about Fortune's Weave in the coming months. See if it's good. I mean, I'm sure it's fine. He's a good listener. Yeah, that's why I forgot. No new news since the first show. Yeah, I'm sure we'll hear. I mean, we typically do get a December Nintendo Direct to kind of give us an idea of what's coming up in the spring, or late winter and spring. I don't think we've heard anything on that yet. But they probably just wanted to get Metroid's release out of the way first before going into a Direct. I mean, unless you were the one doing the hitting, then you're fine. I'm planning on getting a Switch 2 soon. I'm gonna play it. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, it should be out next year, so you have time to pick up a Switch 2 or save up for one. I will say, Switch 2, like people have been asking like on threads and stuff like that. Like they're always asking like, is Switch 2 worth it for those who've gotten it? And then is it a fantastic system? Yes. Is it worth the price? It will be. Whenever you buy a system, guys, especially like near launch, and you consider the cost, you're buying it not for what is currently available for it. You're buying it because you trust the company and the third parties to release things over time that will make it worthwhile. Don't want to stress him out. I think it would be better for him to find out sooner rather than later. Alright, anyway. I don't even remember why we came here in the first place. But alright, we did all that. Did we get any more pulls from that? Probably not. Oh yeah, we got mail. Mail. Oh, is it Chaska's birthday? Kaizen, it's Chaska's birthday. Claim. Okay. But anyway, it is 11. I think we are going to wrap things up here. We also hit the 4-hour mark on stream. I don't play much games anymore, so it's like, will it even be worth it? Do you have a large Switch library, though? Because you can play all your Switch games. I also just, I ordered the Virtual Boy thing, but, yeah, whatever. Best Natline Girl, birthday hype, let's go. Yeah, so if you have a large Switch library and then you plan on maybe getting games from time to time on Switch 2, like Fortune's Weave or something, I could see it being worth it. I will say it's fantastic being able to play on the go with the larger screen, with the magnetic Joy-Cons, and being able to play on a 4K screen. Like, supposedly Metroid Prime 4 is beautiful. I haven't played it yet. I did pick it up, though. But right now I'm kind of going through Pokemon. And again, Pokemon, let's see, when's our next stream for that? If you want to see a little bit, but again, it's a Switch game that's just been kind of upgraded for Switch 2. But what's our schedule? I forgot already. Today we were doing Durin story quest. Okay, we put Pokemon down for tomorrow. So tomorrow we're gonna finish the rest of the available side missions, and then we're gonna dive into story to get from rank C to rank B. So that's tomorrow, chat.
Out of practice these days.
And then Thursday, don't know yet.
Any
We'll see what's
conflicts
going on with ZZZ's
I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
voice lines. Maybe when my OG Switch explodes, I think about getting it. But currently, yeah, right now I'm sure the Switch one's fine, so you're in no rush. But I would at least start thinking, like, if you do want to play like Fortune's Weave eventually, maybe at this point, okay, be like, okay, I'll set aside like $5 a week or something, you know. I'm gonna call it a night. I intend to do some reading before I find. Yeah, we're gonna wrap up now actually, because like I said, we hit the 4-hour mark. It's past 11, so if you guys can stick around for a raid, let's do that. Knock on his office. Yeah, when you get a moment, yeah, that's fine. Maybe eventually, yeah. So at least start thinking about it now, so you're not like, oh, I want to play Fortune's Weave. Oh, I have no money set aside for it. So if you just, you know, maybe have a jar. Maybe make it like a swear jar or something, like, or whatever you want to make it. So like anytime you do one thing, you're like, all right, $1 in the jar, $1 in the jar. So pick something that could benefit you. All right, let's see where to send you guys. Kaizen, did you say Suzushi's gonna be streaming? Or no? Let me see. Astronomer's gone.
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
Not on yet. Daniel's on playing 3 houses. Abel's playing 3 houses. Mary's playing Radiant Dawn. Sword on doing Octopath or Final Fantasy Tactics. They don't know yet, apparently. Naga Hunter's doing Genshin. They're doing Stygian Onslaught, which I don't think it's reset for us yet, right? If I make a sword jar, it's gonna be full after a day. Do it. Thank you for streaming. Yeah, thanks for dropping in today. Again, we'll do Genshin again soon because I want to get through the official stuff and all that, and we basically have to play Genshin. A little bit not necessarily every day, but we gotta get through during story quests. We have time though, so let's plan on Genshin. Why don't we, for now, let's plan on alternating between Genshin and Pokemon until we know what's going on with ZZZ's voicings, and then I think Star Rail is next Tuesday. December 16. Let me actually mark that on here. We're not pulling that day. Actually, I have Midwest the 17th, 18th, and 19th. So let's plan on Star Rail story on Saturday the 20th. For now, yeah, let's plan on alternating between Pokemon and Genshin until we figure out what the heck is going on with ZZZ. Should I can be for Marching Band funds? Yeah, do it. Because, like, if you send you going to concerts, I'm going to Midwest, and Cozy's probably going to be there. So he usually only goes in the afternoon, though, because he usually still goes to work, and then after that, or at least after the morning, he'll head to Midwest for the rest of the afternoon and evening. I take off work. I'm like winter breaks in a few days, I'm just gonna go. So, all right. So where are we sending ya? Got some people playing Fire Emblem. Not a lot of people playing Genshin. We haven't raided a Veil in a while, have we? Or if you want, we can go to Grand Blue. Metcalf's streaming. We haven't raided Metcalf in a while. You want to go to Grand Blue Fantasy? Just to say hi. Alright. Let's go raid. Let's go raid. Connie's band concert. I've been trying to email Cozy about asking when the middle school concerts are so that we can maybe have some of you guys like volunteer to like tune or set up chairs or something. So it helps with recruitment to kind of get you guys like get them knowing you guys knowing them. But he hasn't responded, so but I hope they have a good concert. Do you know what they're playing? Alright, we're gonna raid Metcalf, guys. We haven't said hi in a while, so let's go say hi. If you're subbed, copy the High Papayas. If you're not subbed, if you've been around long enough to have some channel points, redeem for the Hildebonk emote first, and then you can copy the old sub raid command. And then if you're not subbed and don't have channel points, copy the regular raid command there. Let's go say hi to Metcalf. It's been a while. As usual, follow on social media, join the Discord. And then I'll see you guys tomorrow for some Pokemon. Again, side missions, and then main story to get to rank B. You guys have a good rest of your night. See you guys tomorrow. Bye, guys. Thanks for hanging out.